pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Good morning. It is Saturday, the 17th of June, and we are at World Wide Technology Raceway here in St. Louis, Illinois, I guess. Madison, Illinois. But you can see the arch. I mean, it's right over there. It's kind of cool. Anyway, today is a bright and sunshiny day. Huh? No sound? How come?
I don't know. Oh, wait, never mind. It's me.
Okay. Today is a bright and sunshiny day, but the clouds are supposed to be rolling in, and tomorrow, it looks like tomorrow morning we may have okay, but by lunchtime or so, it's not looking good at all. So TB Promotions has decided to combine today and tomorrow's race so that we can be certain to get everything in. Now, today's race is a 50K. Tomorrow's race, today is the Vintage Trailers 50K. Tomorrow's race is the Law Chevrolet 25K. So they're going to be racing for 75K today. They're getting them in the lanes right now, so I'm not going to talk too long. Congratulations. Yesterday's Mark Sullins E85 Carbs No Box winner was Lucas Walker. Surprise. And then last night's Mosier Engineering 50K winner was Jeg Coughlin Jr. Yes, the Jag Coughlin Jr. Yeah. So anyway, today we are racing, like I said, for 75K with the vintage trailers, Law Chevrolet, 75K. And then we will also be doubling the bonus for the Mark Sullins E85 carbs. They're getting them into the lanes right now, and I'm going to hush up. You get your coffee, knock out a couple of honeydew things, and yeah, we will be with you soon. Yeah.
And we are live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by our friends at Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Law Chevrolet. This is the Vintage Trailer and Law Chevrolet combined 75K here on a beautiful Saturday at World Wide Technology Raceway. Weather does not look favorable for tomorrow. The crew here at TB Promotions has made the call to combine efforts. They're racing for 50. We're racing for $75,000 here today. We are moments away from opening ceremonies. Our no box racers getting loaded up now. No box racers racing for a $3,500 bonus here today before they get rolled in to the door car side. All right, getting ready to go into round number one here on Vintage Trailers and Law Chevrolet Saturday. $75,000 to win. Before we do so, we'll go into our opening ceremonies. Own RFC chaplain, Mr. Steve Livingood, gives our invocation, be followed by our national anthem.
Let us pray. Gracious God, as we come before you on this beautiful Saturday morning, we ask your blessing. We ask your guidance through the day, Lord. We pray for the drivers, the crews, the workers, the staff, Lord. Protect them, watch over them, keep everyone safe. Lord God, thank you for the love and grace you surround us in. Lord, we pray for patience today, Lord, that whatever may happen, Lord, let us take care of it in the way that you would have us to do. And Father God, we give you praise and thanks in Christ's name. Amen and amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say can you Tomorrow's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Vintage Trailers and Law Chevrolet Saturday, $75,000 up for grabs. Adam, you ready? That's a very unenthusiastic answer. Where's for $75,000 today, big dog? You ready? Awesome. Andrew Kuchek can take you through the majority of round number one. Don't forget, there is a RFC chapel service tomorrow morning at 7:30 over in room 210 in the tower. Steve Livingood will be taking you through that. Don't forget, RFC chapel service tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m.
Thanks a lot, RG. First pair of no box, round number one in the water. Left-hand side, gonna be Nick Curl, dialed 635. Taking on Shane Boney, right side, dialed 584. Once again, the Mark Sullen Z85 carburetor no box. Gonna be running for a combined $3,500 bonus today. Shane Boney, take three to be dead on zero. 3 total off the bottom. Nick Curl is 6 dead 0 and had no chance. That might be lap of the weekend right there, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure we're gonna find one better than that. Left-hand side, Aaron Jones dialed 656. Taking on Lucas Walker, right side, dialed 586. Rematch of yesterday's no box final. $5,000 win light, Aaron Jones. He's going to get the better of Lucas today. Jones puts it 006 up front and 1 over the dial in. 657.0 on the 656. For 16 total. Lucas is 11, take 8 to be 3,000 under. Needed to take 5 or less. Brianna Splinger, left side, dialed 586. Taking on Shane Reese, right side, dialed 635. Slinger turns it 14 thou red, and Reese will put it 4 thou under. Left-hand side, Tyler Banks gonna be dialed 585 in the Roadster. Taking on Scott Morris. Right side, dialed 720. And Morris will turn it red over to Tyler Banks, who is red behind him. And Banks will put it a 10th over and move on. Scott Morris Jr., 715 with a 1 on the 720 dial. And he will have to hit the re-entry round. So I do believe that is going to do it for no box round number 1. Correction, sounds like we have, might have one double coming back. Once again, we are racing for a combined $75,000 here on Vintage Trailer and Law Chevrolet Saturday. Unfortunately, tomorrow does not look very favorable for the weather, so with the best interest of the racers in mind, Brian and Tyler made the decision to combine today and tomorrow's festivities. So someone tonight is going to walk away with a $75,000 big check. And once again, the Mark Sullen E85 carburetor no box class is now running for a combined $3,500. Collect your bonus, and then you will move into the next round on the door car side. Aaron Jones, left-hand side, dialed 655. Taking on the Mustang, right-hand side, dialed 625. This is Greg Kane in the right-hand side. Aaron Jones is all over him on this one. And Aaron Jones is moving on. 0.27 and 3 above. Taking 56th out the finish line. 6:58 with a 3 on the 6:55. Kane late and 2 thou under. No good. Down now, left-hand side, Zach Fulcher gonna be dialed 583. Taking on Glenn Dilday, right side, dialed 542. Win light, Glenn Dilday, 008 and 1 above 0, 18 total. Getting the job done against Zach Fulcher. Fulcher is 009, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 9 or less. Bring up Ronald Hendrickson, left side out, 578. Taking on Tim Sloan, right side out, 567. Six thou separated on the action time. And win light to Tim Sloan. 0-10 up front, dead on 8, 18 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Henderson is 0-16 and dead 7. And cannot turn the wind lamp on. Robbie Gear left side out 676. They're on right side out 637. Once again, yellow run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Yellow run sticker door cars, we need you in the lanes. Yellow run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Wind light right hand side, 030 up front and one above, 638 on the 637. As Gear turned it 3 thou red and puts it 3 under, 673 with a 1 on the 676. Phil Bryant left side out 582. Taking on Dave Conley, right side dialed 572. Control, but Dave Conley with the win light, 041 and 2 above on the set down. Will pick up the wind lamp as Bryant is 8 take 59 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 55 or less. And Dave Conley just went 574 at 108. Whew. Jeremy Heffler, left side out 638, taking on Max Erthel, right side out 527. Win light Jeremy Heffler, 015, dead on 1, 16 total. Erthel is 6 take 27 to be 17 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less. Marshall Hewells, left side, dialed 572, taking on Cole Heelman, right side, dialed 650. Once again, yellow run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Yellow run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. And car number 314E, 314E, you are the wait and see by on the door car side once again. $6 advantage to Hewells. And the win light to Marcel Hewells. 009 and 2 above. 574 with a 2 on the 4, 572 dial. Heilman is 15, take 27 to be 11 thou under. Needed to take 16 or less. Mark Sullins left side. Gonna be dialed 605 in the Chevette. Taking on Dave Angeli right side. In the Camaro Roadster, gonna be dialed 504. win light, 014 and one above, 5. 505 with a 5 on the 504. Sullins was 030 up front and cannot cover the number, goes 612 on the 605. Kevin Corzine, left side, dialed 583. Taking on Gerald Engel, right side, dialed 606. But cannot turn on the win light. Kevin Corzine, 032 and 9 thou under in the double breakout race. Engel is 13, take 23 to be 13 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less to be safe on the dial in. And needed to take 19 or less to be safe on the race. Rick Huffman, left side, out 643. Taking on Jeremy Bargo, right side, out 606. Bargo with the advantage. And Huffman with the win light. 032, dead on 5, 37 total. Bargo 009, take 032 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 28 or less. Angelo Blasi, left side, out 625. Taking on Jeremy McCaig, right side, out 626. At this time, we will look for blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We are looking for you, please. Blue run sticker door car. We are looking for you, please. McCaig will move on. 013 and 2 above. Blasi is 18. Take 23 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 17 or less. Tom Carlisle now left side, out 589. Taking on Jacob Knight, right side, out 6 flat. And Jacob Knight with the win light, 015 and 3 above, taking 32 thou at the finish line. Carlisle was 40 up front and 3 over, no good. Brian Kennedy, left side, 550, gonna be the dial in. Taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 527. 022 up front and 4 under the dial. As Kennedy turned it 19 thou red and puts it 6 above. Randy Folk now left side out 598, taking on Joe Davis, right side out 527. And Folk with the win light, 013 and 1 above 5, 599 with a 5 on the 598. As Davis, 28, take 27. To be 27 thou under the dial. Needed to take nothing. Mike Kane, left side, dialed 551, taking on AD. AD North, right side, Aaron Dissinger, dialed 615. And Kane will move on 022 and 7 above. As AD having some sort of issue there. Was 038 up front, but as soon as the car left, sounds like it shut off. We will get Dissinger moved off of the racetrack. And then we will get back to round number 1 competition here on Vintage Trailer and Law Chevrolet Saturday, racing for a combined 75K now today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Back to action we go. Bryson Scruggs, left side, dialed 605, taking on Tommy Barbaro. Right hand side, dialed 651. Separate them. Win light is going to go to Tommy Barbaro, right hand side, 014, dead on 3, 17 total. Getting there 0, 0, 0, 1, 110 thou going Tommy Barbaro's direction. As Bryson is 001 and 1 above 6 for 17 total and no good. Josh Nant, left side, Mike Avelston, right side. Turns it 22 thou red, hands one over to Avelston. who is 018 and goes 594 with a 2 on the 595 dial. Nant, 22 thou red and 575 with an 8 on the 575. John Radulowski, left side out 633, taking on Rocky Van Note, right side out 603. And one above 8, 604 on the 603. Radulowski is 1 thou red and 6 under the dial. Guy Quisenberry, left side outs 524, taking on Mark Buttram, right side out 534. Win light going to Buttram. 015, take 001 to be dead on 1, 16 total. As Quisenberry is 029 and locked out, puts it 12 thou under the dial, no good. Austin Williams, left hand side out 615, taking on Aiden Farrell, right side out 629. And win by Austin Williams, 005 and 7 above. Taking a lot at the finish line as Farrell is 31 and a 10th over, goes 640 on the 629. Chase Huffman, left side out 606, taking on Bob Prost, right side out 588. And moving on to 588 with a 7 on the 588. Huffman 005 red and 11 thou under. Scott Boyd, left side out 618, taking on John DeFlorian, right side out 581. And Boyd with the win by 035 and dead on 0. Taking 18 thou at the finish line. DeFlorian was 084 and 577 with a 9 on the 581. Garrett Griffith, left side out 631, taking on Matt Daddis, right side out 605. puts it 601 with an 8 on the 605. Griffith 16 thou red and 625 with a 5 on the 631. Abby Bohannon now left side dialed 621, taking on Rob Mosier, right side dialed 531. And the win light to Bohannon. 0-14 and 16 thou under on the double breakout race. Goes 6-19 with a 4 on the 621, taking 19 thou at the finish line. Mosier is 0-34 and goes 17 thou under, 529 with a 3 on the 531. Needed to get 2 thou further behind, but Abby Bohannon is going to move on to round number 2. Jason Rich, left side dialed 574, taking on George Atchison, right side dialed 490. Atchison moving on, double red light start, 005 red and 7 thou under, as Rich was 006 red and 4 hun under, 570 on the 574. Zach Jones, left side dialed 575, taking on Paul Winklebauer, right side dialed 6 flat. Once again, blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. And Zach Jones moving on, 0-45 and 2 above. Winklebauer was 39, take 29 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 28 or less. Lindsey back left side dialed 597, taking on Brad Matthews, right side dialed 572. Mark Cather, you do have a prize waiting for you down in the registration room. So make sure you come downstairs and you see the girls and they will get you your prize. I do believe you have a set of wheels waiting for you. Lindsey back, moving on, 008 dead 7, 15 total, taking 14th out finish line. Matthews was 021 up front and had no chance. Rod Schaefer now left side dialed 605, taking on Mitchell Angeli, right side dialed 579. Angeli 071 up front and 3 under the dial, 576 on the 579. Schaefer 26 thou red and 14 thou under. Mike Whitworth now left side dialed 569, taking on T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. right hand side, also dialed 569. And Troy Williams Jr. moving on, 006, dead on 8, 14 total. Pushes Mike Whitworth out, 005 and 2 thou under. Taking 11th thou at the finish line, needed to take 9 or less. Caleb Bohannon left side now, dialed 636. Taking on Jay Hill, right side, dialed 553. Once again, blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Win light, Caleb Bohannon, 000, 3 above, 639 on the 636. As Jay Hill is 010, take 034. To be 10 thou under. Needed to take 24 or less. But Caleb Bohannon, 000, and moving on. Wayne Cook, left side, dialed 527, taking on Billy Farrell, right side, dialed 606. Win light, Billy Farrell, 005, dead 2, 7 total. Wayne Cook, 2 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 5 or less. And that is a nasty lap off the trailer, ladies and gentlemen. 2 takes 7, and he is hitting the re-entry round. Daryl Sutton, left side, dialed 519, taking on Kyle Smith, right side, dialed 505. And 3 under the dial, 502 on the 505. Sutton, 11 thou red and 22 thou under. No good. Jesse Garcia, left side, dialed 663, taking on Lee Newmeyer, right side, dialed 666. Lee Newmeyer moving on, 0 up front. And 4 under the dial, 562 on the 566. Jesse Garcia was 7 thou red and dead on 9, but will hit the re-entry round. Dirk Sutton, left side, out 538. Taking on Dave Barur. Right hand side, out 612. And Barur 019 up front and moving on 609 with a 6 on the 612. As Sutton turned it 7 thou red and puts it dead on 3. Matthew Schaefer now left side, out 627. Taking on right side, out 608. is going to go to Schaefer in the left-hand side. 0.25 and 17th thou under on the double breakout race. As right-hand side, 0.31 take 003 to be 26th thou under. Corey Schulman, left side, out 651, taking on Logan Diggs, right side, out 610. Logan Diggs, 007, and moving on. We'll put it 5 under the dial, 605 with an 8 on the 610. Schulman, 11th thou red and 3 under, no good. Gary Lewis now left side, out 671, taking on Brad Green, right side, out 609. Brad Green moving on, 056 and 18th thou under the dial, 607 on the 609. Gary Lewis, 024 red and goes 666 on the 671. Justin Gaffney, left side, out 580. Taking on Troy Poindexter, right side, out 613. Foul advantage for Justin Gaffney. But the win light is going to go to Poindexter, 026 and 11th thou under the dial on the double breakout race. Gaffney, 12 takes 16 to be 13th thou under. Needed to take 13 or less. Roger Burdell, left side, out 563. Taking on Bobo Marshall, right side, out 644. And 9 under the dial, 635 on the 644. Roger Burdell, 25 thou red and 1 above 0. Eric Willenborg, left side, out 580. Taking on Jacob Burtis, right side, out 560. Win light Willenborg, 017, dead 0, 17 total, mathematically locked out. Jacob Burtis' 018 reaction time, Burtis 18, take 16 to be 17 thou under. And that is a losing ticket. Sean Miller, left side out, 556. Taking on Lucas Walker, right side out, 585. Walker with the advantage, but Miller with the win light. 30 dead on 535 total. Lucas Walker 20, take 18 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 15 or less. Tyler Stein, right side, 636 the dial in. And picking the win light up. 025, take 4 to be dead on 6. As Mike Radulowski in the left side was 038 up front and puts it 3 thou under on his 628 dial. Troy Ross, left side out, 630, taking on Nathan Prost, right side out, 512. And Nathan Prost moving on, 033 and 4 thou under, as Ross is 1 thou red and 1 thou under. Oof. John Tignor, left side out, 621, taking on Aaron Vale, right side out, 637. Vale was doubled last night at the round of 5, where he would run himself there and drop an entry, and then he would go on to drop his second entry in the semifinals of last night's competition. Tignor moving on here, 006, dead 06 total. As Bale is 24 up front and 6 thou under, no good. Chad McKee, 516 the dial, left side, taking on Greg Sesty, right side in the 576 dialed Camaro. Sesty with the win light, 014, dead on 5, 19 total for Greg Sesty. And moving on, as McKee is 11 thou red and 18 thou above. 18 thou above the dial in. 517 with an 8 on the 516. Cody Wiggins, left side out, 624. Taking on Nick Folk, right side out, 566. Nick Folk moving on 0-15 and 22 thou under 563 with an 8 on the 566. Cody Wiggins 005 take 017 to be 29 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less. Zach Fulcher left side out 583. Taking on right side out 548. Win light, Zach Fulcher, 001 and 1 above, 584 with a 2 on the 583. Taking 26th out the finish line. Right hand side was 017 and 2 above, 550 with a 2 on the 548. Jeremy Bargo, left side out 605 in the pick 'em up truck. Taking on Matt Moon, right side out 624. Matt Moon moving on 014 and a thou under the dial, 623 with a 9 on the 624. Bargo is 7 thou red and dead on 3. Jeremy Hefflip left side dialed 638. Taking on Todd Nickel right side dialed 617. Todd Nickel turns it 18 thou red and puts it 4 under the dial, 613 on the 617. Hefflip is 012 green, dead on 3 for 15 total and moving on. Greg Kane left side dialed 605. Taking on the right side dialed 608. And Kane with the win light, 031 and 15 thou under, taking 10 thou at the finish line. Right hand side is late and 3 under. Rick Huffman left hand side now dialed 644, taking on Mark Payne right side dialed 552. And Huffman will be moving on 015 green and 9 thou under, as Payne turned it 6 thou red and puts it 10 thou under. Left hand side now, Chuck Roycraft dialed 606, taking on Baby Michael. Right hand side, Michael Smith, also known as Baby Michael. Shout out to Peyton and Paige, you know who you are. One is perfect and one is 14. And give the win light to Chuck Roycraft. Triple zero and dead on 3. 3 total, take 4th out at the finish line. Michael Smith, 0-13 up front and 6th out under. No good. So Smith is going to have to hit the re-entry round. Chuck Roycraft, 000, take 4 to be 3 total off the trailer. That's just nasty stuff. Noah Lewis, left side, 603 the dial, taking Keith Woods, right side, dialed 633. And Noah Lewis will be moving on 019 and 4 above, 607 on the 603. Keith Woods, 17 thou red and dead on 2. Chuck Griffith, left side, out 638. Taking on right side, out 557. And don't forget, tomorrow morning, the Racers for Christ chapel service will take place at 7:30 a.m. in room number 210 here in the tower. Right-hand side moving on, 014 up front and 4 above, 561 on the 557. Griffith is a thou red and 2 above, no good. Left side, Angelo Bellassi, dialed 624, taking on Scott McCarty, right side, dialed 525. Win light Bellassi, 010 and 1 above 4, 625 of the 4 on the 624. Scott McCarty is 001, take 026 to be 3 thou under, needed to take 23 or less. Marcel Hewells, left side, dialed 572, taking on Leroy Payne, right side, dialed 589. Call goes out now for red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. We are looking for you to the state lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. We are looking for you, please. So now all color door cars have been called. All color door cars have been called. And Hewells with the win light, 574 with a 9 on the 572, taking 17th thou at finish line, 004 up front. Leroy Payne was 051 and a thou under. Tom Carlisle Jr., left side, dialed 592, taking on Brad Gebhardt, right side, dialed 589. And Carlisle moving on, 008, take 20 to be dead on 0, 8 total. As Gebhardt was 014 up front and 1 above 4, no good. Max Barthel, left side, out 525, taking on Kelly High Note, right side, out 601. Max Barthel, who will go 1 above 2, 526 with a 2 on the 525. And High Note puts it 4 under, 597 on the 601. Robbie Gear left side out 675, taking on Jeggy Coughlin Jr. right hand side out 577. He was your Mosier Engineering Friday 50K champion last night in his dragster entry. And he's moving on to 012 up front and 1 above, 578 on the 577. As Robbie Gear was 15 thou red and 21 thou under. So once again, we need red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car, we are looking for you. All colors of door car have been called. All color of door car have been called for round number 1. Red run sticker door car, we are looking for you. All colors have been called for round number 1. John Radulowski left side out 627, taking on Billy Hill right side out 644. Seven thou separated. And the win light will go to Radulowski, 028 and dead on 735 total. As Billy Hill, 035, take 9 to be 9 thou under. Needed to take 000 at the finish line. Chase Huffman left side out 605, taking on Gary Hellman right side out 579. Eleventh thou advantage. But the win light is going to go to Huffman. 030 up front, dead on 232 total. As Hellman is 019, take 039 to be 26 thou under. Needed to take 13 or less. Randy Folk left side out 599. Taking on Tim Sloan right side out 567. And 8 thou under, 566 with a 2 on the 567. Folk is 003 red and 6 under the dial, no good. Austin Williams left side out 613, taking on Tony Atchison Sr. right side out 523. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Austin Williams, 001 dead 0, and he did not get to the stripe. Tony Atchison Sr. is 000 and 4 thou under, taking 5 thou at the finish line, and hands the win over to Austin Williams. Oh my God. Trip take 5. No good in round 1. Mike Kane left side out 555. Taking on John Knight right side out 564. and Knight will move on. 006 and 1 above 3. 565 with a 3 on the 564. Mike Kane, 003 red and 1 above. 556 on the 555. Dave Conley, left side out 571. Taking on Dave Angeli, right side out 504. Win like Conley. 011 and 1 above, taking 005 at the finish line. 572 on the 571. Angeli is 23 and 1 above 2. And will come up 5 thou short. Guy Quisenberry, left side out 523, taking on Shane Boney, right side out 582. So once again, red run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car, you should be in the lanes. All color of door car have been called. All color of door car have been called for round number 1. Is 021 and in control, but cannot turn on the win light. Quisenberry 044, dead on 3, 47 total. Shane Boney 021 and 9 thou under. Taking 35 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 26 or less. Aiden Farrell now left side dialed 631. Taking on Jeremy McCaig, right side dialed 628. Hands it over to McCaig, who is 015 and 4 under. 624 on the 628. Farrell, 7 thou red and 3 above, no good. Jason Rich, left side out, 574. Taking on Glenn Dilday, right side out, 542. And 10 thou under. Jason Rich, 16 thou red and 6 thou under. We'll have to hit re-entry round with, I believe, both entries. Zach Jones, left side out, 576, taking on Jason Grahams, right side out, 582. Thou separate them. Win light. Zach Jones 014 and dead on 9. 23 total. And moving on is Jason Grahams is 021. Take 11 to be 9 thou under. Need to take 2 or less. Scott Boyd left side out 617. Taking on Clay Tyler right side out 578. Winlight, Clay Tyler, 13, take 9 to be dead on 5, 18 total. Scott Boyd is 022 and mathematically locked out, puts it 5 thou on the dial, 617 on the 617. Billy Farrell, left side out, 606, taking on Jacob Knight, right side out, 599. Winlight, Billy Farrell, 002 and 1 above 0, 607 on the 606, taking 0002 at the finish line. Jacob Knight is 014 and 2 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Mike Whitworth, left side out, 568, taking on Robert Mosier, right side out, 499. Puts it 4 above, 503 on the 499. Whitworth, 33 thou red and 1 above 1, 569 on the 568. Nick Curl, left side out, 633, taking on Mark Buttram, right side out, 534. 2 thou separated. Winlight to Buttram, 10 take 2 to be dead on 3, 13 total. Left Nick Curl a thou to play with. Curl is 012 and dead on 3, no good. Needed to be dead 1 or better. Lindsey back, left side out, 598, taking on Matt Daddis, right side out, 605. Lindsey back with the Lindsey back with the Winlight. 003 and 1 above, taking 20 thou at the finish line, 599 on the 598. Daddis was 39 and dead 1 for 40 total and had no chance. Mark Sullins, left side out, 605, taking on Rocky Van Note, right side out, 605. Mark Sullins moving on, 013 and 2 thou under, 604 with an 8 on the 605 dial. Rocky Van Note, 009 red and dead on 2, no good. Abby Bohannon left side dialed 620, taking on Mitchell Angeli right side dialed 578. Advantage for Angeli. And the win light to Angeli, 012 up front. And 3 above, 581 on the 578, taking 32 thou at the finish line. Bohannon was 036 and 4 above, 624 on the 620, no good. Aaron Dysinger left side out 615, taking on Gary Williams right side out 572. Williams, 010, dead 0, 10 total, get their 10 thou at the finish line. Dysinger is 6 and set it down to be 1 above 4, 616 on the 615. Caleb Bohannon now left side dialed 638, taking on Paul Winklebauer, right side dialed 6 flat. And Kayla moving on, 023, dead on 5, taking 10 thou at the finish line. 28 total. Paul Winklebauer was 022 and 1 above 6, no good. Rod Schaefer left side now, gonna be dialed in at a 604. Taking on Gerald Engel, right side out 605. Winlight Engel, 017 and 1 above, 606 on the 605, taking 9 thou at the finish line. Schaefer is 013 and 2 above, no good. Tension of the pits, final call for any and all remaining door car competitors, round number 1. Final call for door car round number 1 to the SATA lanes, please. Final call for door cars, round number 1 to the SATA lanes. Sutton in control. Dirk Sutton with the win light, 007 and 2 above. Taking 6 thou at the finish line, goes 540 on the 538 dial. Right hand side, Rob Lajewski was 030 up front and dead 8, no good. Goes 635 on the 635. Bryson Scruggs, left side, now gonna be dialed 604, taking on Troy Pondexter, right side. Pondexter dialed 613. $16,000 advantage, Pondexter, win light, Pondexter. 000 and 6,000 under in the double breakout race. Get there, 10,000. Bryson is 16 and 12,000 under, no good. Logan Diggs, left-hand side, dialed 609, taking on Tyler Roach, right side, dialed 582. And Tyler Roach moving on, 0-15 and 4 under. As left side, turned it 3,000 red. Logan Diggs gonna have to hit the re-entry round. Gary Gross, left side, dialed 662, taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 527. And 3 under, 659 on the 662. Jesse Fritz, 030 red and 8,000 under the dial, 526 with a 2 on the 527. Daryl Sutton, left side, dialed 517, taking on Colt Cummins, right side, dialed 542. Once again, absolute last and final call for any and all door car competitors. Round number 1 to the shade lanes. Absolute last and final call for any and all remaining door cars that need to go down the racetrack in round number 1. We need you to the shade lanes, please. But Cole Cummins with the win light. 043 and 7,000 under on the double breakout race. As Sutton is 15 and 19,000 under the dial, taking 40,000 at the finish line. Needed to take 21 or less. Matt Schaefer, left side, dialed 625. Taking on Josh Nant, right side, dialed 576. Matthew Schaefer, 019, take 9 to be 2 under the dial. 623 with a 0 on the 625. Josh Nant, 28, and follows him through to also be 2 under the dial. 574, 0 on the 576. Nant needed to get 1 thou further behind to be safe. But instead, he is hitting the re-entry round. Billy Stockwell now left side dialed at 555, taking on Tyler Banks, right side dialed at 582. And 6 above, moving on. As Billy Stockwell is 007 red and dead on 1, no good. Mark Payne, left side out, 552. Gonna be taking on Jay Hill, right side, also dialed 552. Will move on. 055 up front, dead on 6. Jay Hill, 16 thou red, dead on 8, no good. Garrett Griffith now left side out 630, taking on Lee Newmeyer, right side out 566. And at this time, we are now looking for yellow run sticker dragsters, or I'm sorry, green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters. We need you to the center lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters. We are looking for you to center lanes 1 and 2, please. Green run sticker dragsters. We need you to center lanes 1 and 2. Griffith with the win light, 006 and 1 above 0, taking 11th thou at the finish line. Newmeyer, 023, dead on 4, 27 total, and to the re-entry round he goes. Left-hand side now, Leroy Payne, dialed 589, taking on Kyle Smith, right side, dialed 503. Win light, Kyle Smith. 009 getting behind 7 thou to be 3 thou under on the double breakout race. Leroy Payne is 005, takes 7 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Aaron Vale left side, 636 the dial. Taking on, I believe this is John DeFlorian, right side, dialed 578. And DeFlorian on 034 up front. And dead on 4, 38 total. As Aaron Vale turned it 8 thou red and puts it 2 above, 638 on the 636. Dustin Shore now left side, dialed 607. Taking on Randy Weller, right side, dialed 583. Once again, we need green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters. We need you to the standard lanes, please. Standard lanes 1 and 2. Green run sticker dragster. We need you to standard lanes 1 and 2. Green run sticker dragster. We are looking for you to standard lanes 1 and 2. Randy Weller, triple 0. And 14th thou under the dial. Moving on. 581 with a 6 on the 583. Dustin Shore is 23th out red and 1 above 8, no good. Dennis Pearson left side, dialed 636. Taking on Corey Wood, right side, dialed 587. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Registration, or I'm sorry, re-entry registration is officially open down in the registration booth downstairs. Re-entry is officially open downstairs. And once again, it is going to be $75,000 $400 re-entry with $400 round money and a $3,500 no box bonus. Everything between today and tomorrow is combined. Once again, it'll be $400 round money for $75,000 to win with a $3,500 no box bonus. And it'll be $400 to re-enter. Brad Matthews, right side, moving on. 019 and 5 thou under as Larry Pennant is 016 red and 1 above 7. Shane Reese left side, dialed 637, taking on Steve Pearson, right side, dialed 654. Once again, we need green run sticker dragster. Green run sticker dragster. We need you to the standard lanes, please. Green run sticker dragster. We need you to the standard lanes, please. Advantage, Shane Reese. Win light, Shane Reese. 016 and 1 above, 638 on the 637. Pearson 037 and dead on 3, no good. 40 total. And to the re-entry round. Tyler Stein left side out 636. Taking on right side dialed 607. Win light Tyler Stein 013 and dead on 7, 20 total. Taking 17th out at the finish line. As right hand side was 016 and 2 above, no good. 609 on the 607. Gary Stinnett now left side dialed 559. Taking on Scott McCarty right side dialed 524. And Scott McCarty moving on, 015 up front and 8 under the dial, 516 on the 524. Stinnett was 004 red and 1 above 2, no good. And at this time, we need yellow run sticker dragster. Yellow run sticker dragster. We are looking for you. Yellow Run Sticker Dragsters, we are looking for you, please. Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you now to the stage lanes, please. Bobo moving on, 013 and 6 thou under the dial in the double breakout race. Caleb Beard, 5 take 14 to be 12 thou under. Needed to take 2 thou or less to be safe on the dial. And needed to take 8 thou or less to be safe in the race.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Once again, Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, we are looking for you. Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, we are looking for you. Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, we need you. As we are getting ready to send the dragsters around the corner for the continuation of Larice Motorsports Insurance round number 1 here on the Saturday-Sunday Vintage Trailer Law Chevrolet Combo $75,000 to win race tonight. And here we go, resuming Larice Motorsports Insurance round number 1. Dragsters rolling into the water box now. Your first pair going to be left-hand side, Paige Hogel, dialed 498. Taking on Josh Cancelar, right side, going to be dialed in at a 460. And win light Josh Cancelar, 020, take 90 to be 90 thou over the island, 469 on the 460. Hogel is 046 and cannot cover the number, goes 513 on the 498. Austin Sloan now left-hand side, last night's main event runner-up, dialed 449. Taking on Stephen Nord, right side, dialed 470. And dead on 327 total as Sloan turns it 87 thou red and puts it 7 above. Attention to the pits. Daryl Sutton, you are requested to the registration room. Daryl Sutton to registration. Max Mosier left side, dialed 470. Taking on Boy Baby Jones. Chris Jones right hand side, dialed 487. Red light start. 14 thou red and 472 with a 6 on the 470. Jones 16 thou red and 488 with an 8 on the 487. Buddy Farrell now left hand side, dialed 474, taking on Jason McCaig right side, dialed 469. Double red light start, and Jason McCaig will be moving on. 005 red and 17 thou under as Buddy Farrell leaves first and turns it 001 red and has problems. We'll shut it down and pull on over. So we will get Buddy Farrell off the track and be on hold for just a minute before resuming Larice Motorsports round at number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Farrell able to get it off the top end of the racetrack, and here we go. Frank Douglas going to be in left-hand side. Going to be dialed in at a 467. Taking on Hayden Bailey, right side, dialed 459. Win light to Douglas. 004, dead on 1, 5 total. Left Hayden Bailey's 014 reaction time mathematically locked out. And Bailey puts it 13th thou under to get their 4th thou at the finish line. No good. Left-hand side, gonna be dialed 456. Taking on Tucker Cancelar. Right side, dialed 450. And Cancelar with the win light, 013 and a tenth above, 461.0 on the 450. Taking over a tenth at the finish line. Left-hand side was 064 and goes 474 on the 456. Sean Langdon, left-hand side, out 444, taking on Charlie Hama, right side, out 459. Once again, we need yellow run sticker dragster. Yellow run sticker dragster. We need you to the state lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragster. We need you to the state lanes, please. And Sean Langdon with the win light. 007, dead on 1, 8 total. Mathematically locked out. Charlie Hama's 024 reaction time. Hama's 24 up front, takes 16 thou at the finish line to be 32 thou under. Goes 455 with an 8 on the 459. Christopher Dodd, left side, out 473, taking on Todd Knight, right side, out 463. And Knight with the win light. 004, 1 above 0, 14 total, taking 6 thou at the finish line. Christopher Dodd, 12 dead 8 and no good, 20 total, and to the re-entry round he goes. Scott Cook now left side, out 482, taking on Randy Crowley, right side, out 503. One is perfect and one is 9. Give the win light to 9. Scott Cook, double breakout race. 009 up front and 2 thou under. Getting behind 34 thou at the finish line. Crowley is 000, take 34 to be 27 thou under. Needed to take 7 or less. Michael Dudley, left side, out 455, taking on Eric Barach, right side, out 460. And Barach here. 018 up front and 3 under, 457 on the 460. Dudley turned it 4 thou red and puts it 3 above. Hunter Patton now left side, out 458, taking on Larry Kahn, right side, out 490. Once again, yellow run sticker dragster, we are looking for you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we are looking for you. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we need you to the state lanes, please. Double red by Patton is moving on. 002 red, 456 with an 8 on the 458. Khan, 010 red and dead on 1 to the re-entry round. Chad Axford now, left-hand side, dialed 451, taking on David Wright, right-hand side, dialed 455. David Wright is 007 red and goes 456 with a 1 on the 455. Chad Axford leaving behind him, turns at 18 thou red and puts it 4 under, goes 447 on the 451. Troy Stone now left-hand side, gonna be dialed 453, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Right side, dialed 442. Had 2 entries in at 9 last night before making an exit in the round of 5. Trying to turn on the 2 win lights further for the $75K payday here on Vintage Race Car / Law Chevrolet Buick Saturday. Up front and 4 thou under, 441 with a 6 on the 442. Troy Stone was 004 red and goes 451 with a 4 on the 453. 2-seater now, left-hand side. Doug Foley Jr. dialed 461, taking on Kyle Hagemiller. Right side dialed 462. And Hager 5 up front. And 2 under, 460 on the 462. 2-seater, turns it 19 thou red and puts it dead on 4. Turbo Ty Casey, left-hand side, dialed 480. The Texas runner. Give me taking on Sean Johnson, right-hand side, dialed 447. Out of Illinois. Win light, Sean Johnson, 8 dead 2, takes 7 thou at the finish line to be 10 total. Turbo is 000 and 17 thou over, getting behind. And we'll get behind to the re-entry round. John Bode, left side, dialed 464. Taking on the right side, dialed 486. and 3 under, 483 on the 486. Left-hand side, 009 red and dead on 0, John Bode to the re-entry round. Ken Jones, left side, dialed 485, taking on Amanda Graham, right side, dialed 461. And 2 under, 483 on the 485. Amanda Graham is 19th thou red and 8th thou under, 460 with a 2 on the 461. Gonna bring up Butch Crowley, left-hand side, out 508. Taking on Darian Bosch, right side, out 423. Bosch from basically as far south as you can go, and pretty sure they're in southern Louisiana. Not sure exactly where Ponchatoula is, but I know it's pretty far down there. And 2 above, 425 on the 423. Crowley, 018 red, and 1 above 7, 509 on the 508. Curtis Allen now, left side, dialed 481, taking on Phil Oakley, right side, dialed 439. Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lanes, and at this time we're looking for blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. We are looking for you to the Seder lanes, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you now to the Seder lanes. Curtis Allen with the advantage. Curtis Allen with the win light. 005 and 1 above, 482 on the 481. Oakley is 19, take 5 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 2 or less. Larry Myers, left-hand side now, gonna be dialed 444, taking on Andrew Gross, right side. Dialed 486. Larry Myers moving on, 007 red, 447-0 on the 444. Gross left first and turned it 003 red and puts it 3 under, 483 on the 486. Your next pair, left-hand side, Anson Brown, dialed 475, taking on McKenna Brown, right-hand side, dialed 453. No relation between these two. Anson, the son of Antron Brown the multi-time NHRA Top Fuel World Champion. And McKenna Brown out of the Jags camp. Anson is moving on. 005, dead on 5, 10 total. Take 11th thou at the finish line. McKenna Brown is 25 and 4 thou under. No good. Anson Brown, 10 total and moving on. Dave Reed now, left-hand side out 497. Taking on Jordan Aker, right side out 428. To Reed. 006, dead on 6, 12 total, taking 18th out finish line, mathematically locked out. Jordan Akers, 18th thou reaction time. And Aker puts it one above 2, 429 on the 428, no good. Will Holloman now, left side out 444, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., right side out 475. Troy Williams Jr. moving on, 020 and 9 thou under. As Holloman turned it 11 thou red and puts it 3 under the dial, 441 on the 444. Cody Moore now, left-hand side. Gonna be dialed in at a 450. Taking on Shanna Stone, right side, dialed 446. Stone, win light Stone. 007, dead on 3, 10 total, taking 34th thou at the finish line. Moore is 18th up front and throws the anchor to be 452 with a 6 on the 450. Matt Nolan, left side, dialed 505, taking on Slate Cummins, right side, dialed 452. Win light, Matt Nolan, 006 and 1 above 5, takes 7th thou at the finish line. 506 with a 5 on the 505. Slate is 10 up front and 1 above 8, 453 with an 8 on the 452. Keisha Huffman now, left-hand side, gonna be dialed 477. Taking on Greg Christensen, right side, dialed 458. Craig Christensen, 004 and 4 thou under in the double breakout race, taking 15 thou at the finish line. Huffman is 20 up front and 5 thou under. Needed to get 2 thou further behind. Your next pair, left-hand side, dialed 440. Taking on Shaky Jake Smith, right side, dialed 445. And left-hand side, moving on, 023 up front and 17 thou over. As Smith having issues. Just rolls on through the beams.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And back to racing we go. Left-hand side, Junior Barclay. Give me dialed 452, taking on Ronnie Smith, right side. Dialed 497. And Ronnie Smith moving on, 025 and 4 above, 501 on the 497. Barclay 11th thou red and 4 under the dial, 448 on the 452. Left-hand side now, my dog Chris Mullins, me dial 455, taking on Sam Smith. Right side, dial 484. Like Chris Mullins, 037, take 1 to be 2 above 5, 457 on the 455. Sam Smith is 041 up front and goes 486 with a 2 on the 484. Your next pair, left-hand side, Donovan Williams, dialed 471. Doughboy. Gonna be taking on Eric Pavchik, right side, dialed 469. Once again, we need Blue Run Sugar Dragster. Blue Run Sugar Dragster. We will take you now, please. Blue Run Sugar Dragster. We will take you now, please. Eric Popchik moving on, 008 up front and 3 under the dial, 460.60 on the 469. Doughboy 7 thou red and goes 465 on the 471. Noah Lewis left hand side, 449 gonna be the dial, taking on Brian Cook right side dial to 517. Winlight, Lewis, 008, take 011 to be 452 with a 9 on the 449 dial. Cook, 007 and 5 above, no good. 522 with a 1 on the 517. Johnny Ezel now left-hand side, dialed 465, taking on Greg Sesty, right side, dialed 473. Winlight, Johnny Ezel, 020 and 3 above, 468 with a 2 on the 465. Sesty is 10 and takes 52 to be 10 thou under. And Johnny Ezel, 468 at 130. Sends Sesty into the re-entry round. Cortland Carter now left-hand side, gonna be dialed 453. Taking on right side, dialed 513. This is my guy Joe Long over here in the right-hand side. Gonna be getting chased by Cortland Carter. And a win like Cortland Carter, 015, dead on to 17 total. As long as 14 take 4 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Jeremy Maples now left side, dialed 469, taking on Bob Prost, right side, dialed 443. And at this time, we now look for Red Runsticker Dragster. Red Runsticker Dragster, we'll take you to the state lanes now, please. Red Runsticker Dragsters, we will take you to the state lanes now, please. Red Runsticker Dragster, we will take you now, please. Light. Double breakout race, takes 11 at the finish line to be 10 thou under. Pros 031 and 21 thou under. Needed to get way further behind. Max Mosier now left side out 472. Taking on Lester Adkins, right side out 443. Win light Lester Adkins 007 and 15 thou under. Double breakout race 441 with a 5 on the 443. Mosier's 13 take 2 to be 23 thou under. Goes 469 with a 7 on the 472. Needed to get behind. Jerry Burdess left side now dialed 516, taking on Mark Cather right side dialed 505. And Burdess with the win light. 062 and a thou under double breakout race. Cather 25 take 70 to be 44 thou under. Scott Cook left hand side dialed 482, taking on Nathan Prost right side dialed 448. And win light going to Scott Cook, 012 and one above 2, 483 on the 482. Prost is 011, take 021 to be 8 thou under, 447 with a 2 on the 448. Terry Kamler now left side out 456, taking on Chris Stein, right side out 413. And Candler picking up the win light. 020 dead 5, getting behind 28 thou at the finish line. Stein 20, take 28 to be 23 thou under. Needed to take 5 or less. Caleb Beard left side dialed 464, taking on Pat Fitzpatrick right side dialed 504. Once again, we need red Run Sugar Dragsters. Red Run Sugar Dragsters to the state lanes, please. All colors of dragsters have been called. Any and all remaining dragster competitor that needs to go down the racetrack in round number 1, we need you to the state lanes, please. 416 and 4th thou under. 503 with a 6 on the 504. Beard turned it 15th thou red and puts it one above. 465 with an 8 on the 464. Brian Kennedy, left side, dialed 460, taking on Scott Walls, right side, dialed 471. Brian Kennedy, 029 and 1 above 7. 461 on the 460. Send Scott Walls through. 010 and 8 thou under. Taking 44 thou at the finish line. Anson Brown now left hand side, dialed 475, taking on Todd Piper, right side, dialed 468. Once again, we need red run sticker dragster. Any and all remaining dragsters that need to go down round number 1, we need you to the stadium lanes. All colors have been called. All color dragsters have been called for round number 1. Piper in control. And Piper with the win light. 007 and 10 thou under. 467-0 on the 468. Anson, 18, take 2 to be 23 thou under the dial. 472 with a 7 on the 475. Corey Barnes, left side, dialed 542, taking on Ashley Bargo, right side, dialed 450. And 449 with a 9 on the 450 dial. Corey Barnes, 14 thou red and 1 above. 543 on the 542. Sean Langdon, left side, dialed 442, taking on Dan Davies, right side, dialed 414. Separate them, Winlight Davies, 5 dead 0, takes 7 thou at the finish line at 170 mile an hour. 414 with a 0 on the 414. Sean Langdon is 15 and 3 thou under, was mathematically locked out up front. Left-hand side now dialed 449, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr. Right side dialed 458. This is Austin Sloan and Jeg Jr. Last night's main event final going down. And Jeggy is going to get him once again. 018 up front and 4 thou under. 457 with a 6 on the 458. Sloan turns it 2 thou red and puts it 3 thou under the dial. 448 on the 449. Richard Briscoe now, left side, going to be dialed 487. Taking on Jeff Sarah, right side, dialed 459. Briscoe in control, win light. Jeff Sarah, oh my. 013 up front and 460 with a 0 on the 459 at 137 mile an hour. Briscoe is 001, take 26 to be 4 thou under at 140 mile an hour. And Sarah was dialed almost 3/10 faster and went 3 mile an hour less, if that'll tell you the story. Michael Dudley now, left side dialed 455, taking on Britt Cummins, right side dialed 458. And Michael Dudley, 000, take 6 to be 26 thou over the dial. 457 with a 6 on the 455. Britt is 037 up front and 5 thou under, no good. 457 with a 5 on the 458. Left-hand side now dialed 480, taking on Nick Folk. Right side dialed 457. And Nick Folk moving on, 027 up front and 2 under the dial. 455 0 on the 457. Left side 16 thou red and 16 thou under. 478 4 on the 480. Hunter Patton now, left side. Dialed 458. Taking on right side, dialed 430. Win light, Hunter Patton, 18 dead 7, getting behind 30 thou. As right hand side is 8 take 30 to be 13 thou under. Goes 428 with a 7 on the 430 dial in. Left-hand side, Frank Douglas, dialed 467. Taking on Josh Cancelar, right-hand side, dialed 460. Moving on, 010 up front and 8 thou under the dial. Douglas, 12 thou red and goes 711 on the 467, shutting it down early. Bob Krekel, left side, dialed 501. Taking on Charlie Hama, right side, dialed 457. And Charlie Hama moving on, 021 up front, dead on 0, 21 total. Bob Krekel, 000, take 23 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 21 or less. Buddy Farrell now, left side, dialed 474, taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side, dialed 450. Once again, we need any and all remaining dragster competitors for round number 1 to the state lanes, please. Any and all remaining dragster entries for round number 1 to the state lanes, please. Moving on, 009 up front and 4 above, way above. 464.0 on the 450 dial. Buddy Farrell is 4 thou red and puts it dead on 0, no good. Chris Burdott now left side dialed 474, taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side dialed 442. And 1 thou under has died left first and turned it 3 thou red and puts it dead on 9. Justin Clark now left side dialed 484, I'm sorry. Taking on Jason McCaig, right side dialed 468. separate them up front. Win like Jason McCaig. 1 dead 1. Taking 23 thou at the finish line. 2 total for Jason McCaig. And moving on, Justin Clark is 24 and dead on 1. No chance. Ken Jones, left side, out 483, taking on Terry Cox, right side. Dialed in at a 473. And the win light, Ken Jones, 005 red, or I'm sorry, 005 green, and 3 thou under the dial, taking 2 thou at the finish line. Terry Cox is 021 and 27 thou under. Left hand side now, Jesse Lassick, dialed 503, taking on Mike Ebelston, right side, dialed 461. Win light Lassick, 018 and 22 thou under, 5 flat with an 8 on the 503, double breakout race. Ebelston, 005, taking 20 to be 458 with a 1 on the 461 dial. Larry Myers in the left-hand side appears to be having some issues after the burnout. And it looks like he's gonna be able to make the lap. Gonna be dialed 447 left-hand side, taking on Todd Knight. Right side dialed 461. Is going to go to Myers. Double breakout race, 024, getting behind 24 thou to be 5 thou under, 446 with a 5 on the 447. Knight is 16, take 24 to be 21 thou under. Needed to take, looks like 8 or less. Will Holloman now left side out 444. Taking on our right side, dialed 448. and dead on 9. 22 total. Moving on. Will Holloman turns it 1 thou red and puts it 16 thou under. Cody Moore left side dialed 466, taking on Hayden Bailey right hand side dialed 457. Win light, Cody Moore, 031 up front and way under the dial. Hayden Bailey right side, 022 up front and also way under. Amanda Miller left side, dialed 498. Taking on the right side, dialed 486. I believe this is Austin Gross. And 3 under, 483 on the 486. Amanda Miller, 21 thou red, dead on 0. And to the re-entry round. Troy Stone, left side, out 453. Taking on right side, dialed 455. And win light, Troy Stone, 020 and 2 above, getting behind 34 thou at the finish line. 455 with a 2 on the 453. Right hand side was 011 up front and 3 thou under, 454 with a 7 on the 455. Left-hand side, dialed 440. Taking on Rob Mosier, right side, dialed 490. Although I'm pretty sure we concluded that this is not Rob Mosier. Not sure who it is over there on the right side. And win light left-hand side, 013 and dead on 9, 22 total. Getting behind 4 thou at the finish line. Right side is 19, take 4 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Junior Barclay, left side, dialed 450, taking on Sean Jones, right side, dialed 447. And Junior Barclay moving on, 007 up front and 9 thou under, 449 with a 1 on the 450 dial. Sean Jones, 005 red and 1 above. Matt Nolan, left side, dialed 505. We're taking on Brandon Williams, right side, dialed 467. And Williams with the win light. 002, take 019 to be dead on 9. 11 total and moving on. Nolan, 26 up front, dead on 4th, her 30 total and no good. Tension of the pits. Final call, absolute last and final call for any and all remaining dragster entries. Round number 1 to the state lanes, please. Absolute last and final call for any and all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes. Curtis Allen, left side, dialed 483. Taking on right side, dialed 456. But Allen cannot turn the wind light on. Right-hand side, 026, dead on 7. 456 on the 456. Curtis was 003 up front, taking 35 thou at the finish line to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 30 or less. Gary Eggert now left side, dialed 475. Taking on Tim Reed, right side, dialed 483. Win light, Tim Reed. 017 up front, take 2 thou at the finish line to be 3 thou under. Eggert, 021 and 5 thou under. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 449. Taking on right side, dialed 460. And 12 thou under the dial, 447 with 8 on the 449. Right hand side, 013 red and 461 with a 2 on the 460. John Bode now left side, dialed 464. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 453. Neither of them willing to stage first. McKenna finally moves in. Bode will follow. Trip to a 16 win light. McKenna Brown, 000, one above 0, take 1. 454 on the 453. Trip, take 1, and moving on for McKenna Brown as John Bode is 16 and 5 thou under. No good. Donovan Williams, left side out, 471, taking on Brett Crowley, right side out, 499. Oh my. Oh boy. 38, one above 4 at 130 mile an hour. 472 on the 471. Crowley is 19, take 35 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 33 or less. Jeremy Maples now left side out, 469, taking on Steve Nord, right side out, 470. Jeremy Maples moving on, 012 up front and 2 under the dial, 467 on the 469. Steve Nord, 2 thou red, dead on 2, no good. Jeff Burns, 438 on the dial board, taking on Darian Bosch, right side out, 427. And win light Jeff Burns, 006, dead on 1, 7 total, mathematically locked out. Bosch, 020 reaction time up front, and Bosch 20 dead 0, wasting fuel. Mike Morgan now left side dialed 464. Taking on Phil Oakley, right side dialed 439. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you are expecting a package from Nelson, we have it for you down in registration, but it has no name on it. It has no name on it whatsoever. So if you were expecting a package from Danny Nelson, we have it for you down in registration. We just don't know who you are. Mike Morgan moving on, 047 up front and 4 above, 468 on the 464. Phil Oakley, 002 red and 2 thou under. Kyle Hagemiller, left side, dialed 462. Taking on right side, dialed 459. Light 008 and 1 above 8, 463 on the 462. Right side 035, get their 0004 to be 9 thou under, 458 with a 1 on the 459. Tim Foley now left side dialed 467. Taking on Chris Boy Baby Jones, right side dialed 489. Win light, Tim Foley, 027, dead on 9, getting behind 24th thou at the finish line. As Chris Jones is 018 and 6 thou under, taking 24th thou, needed to take 18 or less. Brian Cook, left side dialed 521, taking on Slate Cummins, right side dialed 448. Win light, Slate Cummins, 013, 1 above 7, taking 3 thou finish line, 449.7 on the 448. Cook is 19 and 1 above 4, 522 with a 4 on the 521. Steve Cowley, left side out 509, taking on Troy Ross, right side out 486. Win light, Troy Ross, 014 and 2 above 5, taking 14 thou at the finish line, 488 on the 486. Cowley is 071 up front and 18 thou under, no good. Jordan Aker, left side out 429, taking on Shaky Jake Smith, right side out 446. Once again, absolute last and final call. Absolute last and final call for any remaining dragster competitors. Round number 1. We need you to the state lanes immediately. Absolute last and final call for dragsters. Round number 1 to the state lanes. Win light, Jordan Aker, 028 and dead on 5, 33 total. Moving on, Smith is 18, take 49 to be 34 thou under the dial, 442 with a 6 on the 446. And at this time, we need the no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round to the state lanes, please. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Nick Curl, NX02, you are the wait and see buy in the no box re-entry round. Nick Curl, you are the wait and see buy in the no box re-entry round. And once again, we need the no box re-entry round to center lane 7 and 8. Nick Curl, you are on the wait and see buy. Lester Atkins, left side out 438, taking on Joe Long, right side out 512. Lester Atkins, left side, moving on. 005 up front and 3 above, taking 28th out at the finish line. Joe Long, right side, late and dead on 3, no good. Greg Christensen, left side, out 458, taking on Shanna Stone, right side, out 447. And at this time, we need re-entry door cars to center lanes 1 and 2. All run sticker re-entry round door cars, we need you to center lanes 1 and 2. 2,000, separate them up front. And a win line, Shanna Stone, 013 and 6,000 under the dial on the double breakout race. Greg Christensen, 15, take 0006 to be 8,000 under. Needed to get behind. Cortland Carter, left side dialed 452, taking on Chris Stein, right side dialed 410. Once again, we need no box re-entry to 7 and 8. No box re-entry to 7 and 8. Nick Curl, you're on the wait and see by. And we need the door car re-entry to 1 and 2. Door car re-entry round to 1 and 2. And Cortland Carter with a win light, 009, dead on 2, 11 total, taking 31,000 finish line. Chris Stein, 024 up front and 18,000 over the dial, no good. Brad Gebhardt, left side dialed 503, taking on Scott Walls, right side dialed 478. And attention to the pitch, Jordan Aker, if you have not already claimed the Danny Nelson package, we have been informed that the Danny Nelson Racecraft package is for you. Jordan Aker, you have a package waiting you in registration if you have not already claimed it. Win light, Scott Walls, 016, dead on 4, take 4th out at the finish line. 20 total and moving on. Gebhardt was 006 and 1 above 8, no good. Rick Cummins, left side out 462, taking on Jeff Sarah, right side out 460. And Britt and Jeff, I guess we're going to get a couple of dry hops out of them. You usually don't see a whole lot of dry hops in the dragsters anymore. front. And shuts it down early to go 479 on the 460. Cummins is 004 red and 5 under, 457 on the 462. And here is your final car of round number 1. The black car, left-hand side, Johnny Ezel, dialed 468. And on his bike, JBR is 005 and 7 under the dial, 461 on the 468.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hey guys, Tyler again, TV Promotions. We're here doing the Way of Life pit interviews presented by Moser Engineering. We have Logan Diggs up next, and Logan is driving what I consider the coolest car on property. Sorry to everyone else who is here, but I don't know, I got a love affair with this car. With that being said, what are you driving, Logan?
Well, it's a 69 Oldsmobile 442. But my dad's second car he ever bought. We redid it in 15 and put a small block Chevy in it, went bracket racing.
And here it is, and I'm not joking, guys. If you're not from the Midwest, you haven't seen, you are Missouri, right?
Yep, I'm right on the Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri border.
See, you get all these guys right there around Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, you don't know where they're from. But you do some cool stuff on a daily basis. What is it that you do for a living?
I work at a shop called Hatfield Racing Engines. We specialize in dirt late model and dirt modified racing engines. We've been getting more into the drag race stuff, but it's primarily dirt stuff. But it's kind of nice to have your dirt, you know, that whole life, and then you get to switch back over to drag race during the weekends, and so it's a nice variety, and keeps everything kind of fresh. So I really enjoy it.
Yeah, you're not stuck on one thing, you know, with drag racing and stuff, and the same clientele. And I'm sure there's some technology and innovation that you see with that stuff too that you can kind of use to bring over.
Yeah, there's a lot of advanced valve train stuff that the dirt guys are using that has not really came over to drag race, and maybe some people don't necessarily think it's necessary, but boy, having a dyno at your disposal, it sure helps with torque converters and gearing and stuff like that. So it's been a huge advantage to me working at the shop and getting to do that on a daily basis.
As a super stock racer, you know, I know, you know, we didn't have that stuff right there, but I know how much it would have helped.
Oh yeah.
How long have you been drag racing?
I started in juniors when I was 8 years old. That was 2002. So I've been racing every year since.
21 years, and I know your family was into it before that, weren't they?
Yep,
Long time.
Yep, Dad raced through the 80s and 90s, and then when I got old enough to get a junior, he kind of just got out and got a junior, and it's been on me since then.
I know what you mean. My dad was the exact same way. you know, I've actually been trying to change this question up a little bit, but I think this is a great one for you. You know, you are, how old are you?
I'm 29.
So as 29, you're not that old, but if you were, you know, 14, 15 again, and you're getting ready to get into big cars and compete on this level like you do now, what is a piece of advice that you could give to somebody that age that's looking to step up their program and be at this level?
The biggest thing is don't worry about having to have the nicest equipment. Don't worry about trying to look cool. Get a car that's you know, halfway consistent, got decent parts on it that you can show up to the track every day and make laps in and just get reps. And the more reps you get, the more looks you get at the finish line, the more looks you get at the tree, and you're just going to create success all the way down.
That one real, you know, all the guys that ever, you know, do ask me, just friends of mine that say, you know, super stock racers are always like, you know, what's the difference? And I'm like, well, you make 80 runs a year and I make 700. You know, that's it. I get that many more looks at it, just like you were saying, and that makes a difference. And you know, you don't have to have the nicest stuff, but if you can depend on it to be out there and win on a weekly basis, you've got a better chance. Well, Logan, like I said, I love your hot rod. You're a great racer. We appreciate you being here. It means a lot to us at TV Promotions and Moser Engineering, obviously. So thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it. Be sure to tune in and check out that 442 that Logan's got, and we'll see you at the next one.
Racers, reminder, we get after it for 75 large today here on Vintage Trailers / Law Chevrolet Saturday. We will be having the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. Small token to you racers for coming out and spending the weekend with us. We appreciate each and every one of you guys being here on property. We'll be more than glad to feed you guys, have a nice few cold beers complimentary of TB Promotions and Larice Motorsports. And we've got a load of pizza being delivered around 6:30. A wonderful concession stand pavilion area here at World Wide Technology has a full bar that'll be open for racers and crew. Everybody's welcome to swing on over there around 6:30, 7 o'clock this evening, get you a bite to eat, hang out with some friends. If you're not so lucky to still be in chasing 75 grand here tonight. Everybody's welcome to spend the night. Take your time loading up. Get packed up and be able to make it home for Father's Day sometime tomorrow evening. Everyone's welcome to spend the night on premises, and we hope you'll join us for our Racer Appreciation Party again. 6:30, 7 p.m. till we decide to turn the lights off, or you guys decide to turn the lights off. We'll stay out there with you all night. Thank you, racers, for working with us this week. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Mullis Race Cars. Beautiful hot rod we gave away to Mr. Johnny Ezel on Thursday night. We had Moser Engineering Friday 50 grand ran to completion yesterday. Jed Coughlin Jr. cracking them for 50 grand here on the big stage at World Wide Technology Raceway. And tonight, one lucky racer will be standing over there underneath the winner's circle holding up a check for 75 grand. None of that's possible without your guys' support and everybody's efforts here at the racetrack, every racer and their family, and of course, our wonderful sponsors. We're ready to jump right back into re-entry round here. Mark Solon Z85 no box, ready to come at you. Thank you. No box, re-entry round coming at you. Greg Kane left side, dialed 631, take on yesterday's no box winner, Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed at 585. $14,000 separate them up front, and this one is over. Walker 051 and a lot over as Kane has problems. Final pair of no box. Nick Curl left side, dialed 637. Big on Brina Springlair, dialed 588 in the Copo. Curl is 4,000. Brino move on 042, dead 6. That'll wrap us up on the no box side. Left side dialed 638. Right side Rob Mosier, the Mosier Engineering Hot Rod, dialed 530 as we have moved into the door car side. Dead 7. Rob Mosier will move on. Josh Gannett left side, dial 575, take on Paul Winkelbauer. Big fan of the Ranger as it's dialed 6 flat.
Super clean. Nant's car's nice as well. Looks like a car show on the start line right now. Winklebauer is 10 dead 0. Looked like Gannett might have backed out there. Winklebauer move on. Door car by in the re-entry round, 352N. 352N, Tony Atchison. You're the wait and see by on the door car side for the re-entry round. Mike Kane dialed at 557, take on Brad Matthews. Matthews dialed at 572. Win light comes on for Matthews, 22 and 6 thou under. Kane, 34, take 3. To be 21 thou under. Matthews moves on. Bill Bryant left side. Dialed 581. Take on Rob Lizwiski. Dialed 636. Separate them. Win light will go to Bryant. 002, one above, gets there 4 thou, 2 take 4. Turns on the win light. Rob 009, one above 0, 19 total. No good. John Radulowski left side, dialed at 628. Right side dialed 608. Once again, all door car re-entry, all door car re-entry. You have been called. All door car re-entry. You have been called. All door car re-entry. You should be here. This is all Radulowski. 004 and 3 above gets there a bunch. Right side was late and 2 over. Brian Candy left side out at 553. Take on Billy Hill. Hill dialed 644. A win as Hill is 6 thou red, 015 and 9 thou under for Candy. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 616, take on Gary Howman. Howman dialed 577. Six thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Gary, 22, dead 1. Turns on the win light. Dysinger, 28, take 4. Be 9 thou under. Wayne Cook, dial 527 left side. Take on Matt Daddis, dial 605. Is 035 and 4 thou under. Wayne Cook get himself back in the race. Zach Fulcher left side, the Mr. Cool Hot Rod, dial 584. Take on Keith Woods. Woods in the right, dialed 633. Once again, all door cars for the re-entry round need you in the lanes. All door cars for the re-entry round need you in the lanes. Woods 3 thou red, Fulcher 16. Puts it 600 under. Fulcher will move on. Leroy Payne, dial 589. Take on Jacob Knight, dial 599. Knight with the win, 37, dead 8, gets there first, 26 thou. Payne missed it and put it dead 6. Robbie Gear dialed 675, take on Corey Schoolman. Schoolman dialed 651. I'll put out a final call for door car re-entry. Final call, door car re-entry. Need you in the lanes. Final call, door car re-entry. We need you in the lanes. Daryl Sutton with the win light there, 24 and one above. Dave Angeli, 19, take 22 to be 6 thou under. Tom Carlisle Jr., dial 592 left side, take on Jason Grahams, dial 582. Carlisle gets the win, 7 dead, 4. Lays down 11 total. Graham's 3 take 18, 10 thou under. Jason Rich dialed 574. Good to go on Mark Payne, dialed 553. Separate them up front, win line. Get to Payne 31, dead 7, gets a win. Rich 15 and 3 above. No good. Mike Radulowski left side, dialed 629. Take on Kelly High Note. High Note dialed 601. Rod Schaefer left side, dialed 608. Right side, Isaac Hill, dialed at 609. Three thou separate them. Winlight will go to Hill, 20 and 9 thou under. Schaefer 17, take 33, be 39 thou under. Isaac Hill moves on. Dirk Sutton dialed 540, take on Roger Burdell dialed 563. Roger 17, dead 7, gets there 6 thou. Sutton 26, dead 4, no good, had no chance. Chuck Griffin left side, dialed 641, taking on Rocky Vinote. I don't know if Rocky just shined this thing up or what, but he is blinding me here in the tower. Still seeing spots. He's dialed 606. Advantage, but Winlight goes to Rocky, 29 dead 5, picks up the win. Chuck 13, take 31 to be a hun under. Rocky Vinote moves on. Billy Stotchel left side, dialed 555, take on Jeremy Bargo, dialed 607. Bargo in control. Oh my goodness. Stotchel late, dead 3, gets the win. Bargo 26, take 41 to be 3 thou under. Billy Stotchel moves on. Mark Sullins dialed 606, taking on Scott McCarty dialed 523. already 12 dead, 4 gets the win. Blocks out Solons, who's 47 dead, 0. Troy Ross dialed 632 left side, takes on Gerald Engel dialed 605. Winlight Ross 17 dead 2, lays out 19 totaled. Engel 22 dead 6. No good. Randy Folk left side, dial 596, take on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett dial 561. Winlight Stinnett 4 and 2 above gets their first 23 thou. Folk 13 and 3 over. No good. Abby Bohannon dialed 625. Took on Lee Newmeyer, dialed 567. Bohannon is red. Newmeyer 11 and 22 thou under. Newmeyer will move on. Garrett Griffith dialed 631. Take on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side dialed 608. In control. Everybody stops and a win light comes on for Diggs. 17, 2 above, gets there 8 thou. Griffith 36, 1 above 2, 632 at 98. That's strong, big dog, but it didn't turn on the win light. Chad McKee left side, dial 518, take on Aaron Vale. Vale put on a show last night. 2 entries at 5. Dialed 638. Double 08. 13 thou under. Nick curled out 632. On Shane Boney. Boney out 584. These two ran each other first round of no box. It was a banger. 6 total, 3 total. Winlight curl 9 dead 1, lays down 10 total. Boney 15 up front, has no chance. Nick Curl moves on. Josh Gannett left side, dial 575. Take on Jesse Fritz, dialed 528. I will take double inner dragsters for re-entry. Double inner dragsters for re-entry. Put you in 1 and 2. Double dragster re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Double dragster re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Winlight Fritz 11, 2 above, gets there 2 thou. Gannett 009 and 2 over, no good. Jesse Fritz. We'll move on. John DeFlorian left side, dial 578. Take on Caleb Beard, dial 516. DeFlorian is 1 thou red. Caleb having problems. But Caleb will move on. Lucas Walker dial 586 left hand side. Take on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt dial 593. Once again, double dragster for the re-entry round. We need you here. Double dragster re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Winlight goes Gebhardt, 5 dead, 7 lays down, 12 total. Walker 26 and 9 thou under, no good. Gebhardt moves on. Aiden Farrell left side, dialed 638. Take on Bryson Scruggs, dialed 605. Advantage goes to Scruggs. Winlight goes to Scruggs. 30, take 13 to be 18 thou under. Farrell late and 3 under, no good. Aaron Dysinger dialed 616. Take on Jason Rich, dialed 574. Control. And he'll get the win 13 and 3 thou under. Turns on the win light, Rich 40 and 18 thou under. Daryl Sutton dialed at 515. Gonna take on Jeremy Vargo dialed 605. Jeremy Vargo is 4 thou red. Sutton 26 and 3 above. We'll move on. T551, Randy Crowley, you are the wait and see by on the dragster side. T551, Randy Crowley, wait and see by on the dragster side. Robbie Gear out 675 left side. Take on Aaron Vale. Bailed out 637. Winlight Vale 4 and 1 above gets there 4 thou. Gear 008 and 1 over. No good. Tony Atchison on the door car by. We'll take all dragster re-entry will take you to lanes. All long cars will take you to lanes for the re-entry round. All dragsters will take you to the lanes. Atchison is 5. 1 above 7. That'll wrap us up for the door car side. That's someone who just turned on a win light in the door car side, Jesse Fritz. Gonna call some laps with me. As we roll into dragsters, once again, all dragster re-entry. You should be in the lanes. All dragster re-entry. We need you here. All dragster re-entry. All of you. We need you here. Left side. Turbo tie. Casey dial 481. Take on Brett Crowley. Crowley dial 499. Casey has problems. Crowley 10 and 2 above. Crowley will advance.
Coming up next, right side. That's car number 343, dialed in at a 458. They'll be taking on Justin Clark, left side, dialed in 484. Justin Clark puts a his day in that entry. Right sides, 20 up front, dead 7, 27 total.
Max Mosier left side. The Mosier Engineering hot rod dial 470. Take on Miss Amanda Graham. Amanda dialed at 462. One above. Amanda Graham will roll back in to round number 2.
Left side, that's car number 39XX, dialed in 464. Driver name not on file. Doug Foley Jr., right side, dialed in 462, will be looking over. The 2 hunt will separate them if all goes to plan on the starting line right here.
on the win light. He's 18 dead 8 to be 26 total, taking 8th thou at the stripe. Left side's 22 and 1 above 2, but that's not going to work here in the re-entry round.
Michael Dudley left side, dial 456. Take on Steve Nord. Nord in the right, dialed 470. Win light will go to Nord. 11 take 31 to be 1 above. Dudley 26 and 2 over. No good. Steve Nord moving on.
David Wright, right side, dialed in 456 out of Texas, not Double O Shit Show. He'll be taking on Chris Stein, left side, dialed in 411. Might be the fastest car on the property right here. So just over a bulb, or just under a bulb, will separate them right here. Is 19 up front, dead 6 to be 25 total. So 25 total earns him a spot in round number 2.
J.R. Barclay out 453 left side. Take on, I do believe it actually is Britt Cummins out 459. No dry hop this time. Dry hops didn't work for us first round. Barclay 5 Cummins 23 and 25 thou under.
Right side, Will Holloman, dialed in 444. Looking over Anson Brown. Anson, out of Indianapolis, dialed in 474. This is his first big money bracket race, and maybe his second or third bracket race in general in that dragster. So little AB has his work cut out for him right here with Will Holloman. Will Holloman is in full control, and he'll pick up the win here. 14 up front, 6 thou under the dial, taking 7. Will Holloman's 21 up front, puts it 6 thou under the dial himself. Margin of victory, very small.
Troy Stone left side, dial 453. Take on Philip Oakley. The Oakley Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 440. Troy Stone. with Vintage Trailers, one of our title sponsors for today. Once again, all dragsters need you to the lanes. All dragsters need you to the stage and lanes. All dragsters need you to the lanes. Re-entry round. All dragsters re-entry. Need you here. Oakley, perfect. And 2 above turns on the wind light. Stone was 36. And 1 above, no good. Hope Oakley moves on.
My boy Jake Smith, right side, dialed in 444 in the blown dragster. New to him this year, he'll be looking over his left shoulder at Buddy Farrell. Buddy, out of Tennessee, dialed in 475. So Jake will be spotting Buddy about 3/10. Smith's 003 red bulb. Smith is 003 red and 1 hunt under the dial. Buddy Farrell is 12 and 41 thou under the dial, so he's packing a couple. But he'll pick up the win and move her on to round number 2.
Christopher Dodd left side, dialed 476. Take on Larry Kahn. Kahn the right, dialed 490. Dead even up front, 17 up here. Wind light goes to Dodd. 17 dead 8 gets there first 9 thou. Kahn also 17, 1 above 7. No good. Chris Dodd moves on.
Blake Cummings right side, dialed in 449 in the dragster, taking on Butch Crowley. Crowley dialed in 508 out of Indianapolis. Should pick up the win line right here, and he does. 14 up front, 4 above with an 8. He takes 30 at the stripe. Butch Crowley was a little tardy and dead 0 to be 92 total.
Sean Langdon out 444, going to take on Andrew Goss. Goss out at 485. Separate him up front. It is nasty. Wind light. Give it to Langdon. 006. 1 above 1 gets there 10 thou. Goss 002 and 2 above. No good. Langdon moves on. Amanda Miller left side, dial 498. Take on Greg Christensen. Christensen dialed at 457. Fun fact, Christian, the 14th best racer in all of Colorado. Maybe. Oh, Greg. I love it when I call your laps. 063 and 2 above for Greg Christensen. Miller, 005 dead 7. Turns on the win light. And laps like that is how you win races at Bandamere Speedway.
Moving on to the next pair. Left side, not on file, dialed in 450. Going to be taking on Hayden Bailey. Out of Illinois, dialed in 455. Bailey, pretty sure he was a Central Illinois Dragway local there for a few years. Oh, I should know who this is. This is Austin Sloan left side, just not in the computer. And Sloan is 7 behind on the starting line. Hayden Bailey, oh, gives that one back. Austin Sloan, 12 up front, dead 5. Does a little bit of work down there past the 330 cone, makes it work. 12, take 11, picks up the win for him. Hayden Bailey, 005 and 2 above 3. Decides to get behind, and that was the wrong decision. Next up, Chris Jones, right side, dialed in 488, out of Arkansas. Going to be taking on Bob Krekel. Krekel, dialed in 501, out of Missouri. Chris Jones is 27 up front and has some room to work with. He'll pick up the win. 27, 1 above 1, take 18 at the stripe, gets the win for him. Bob Krekel missed it a touch on the starting line, puts it dead 8 to be 56 total.
Caleb Beard left side, dial 466. Take on Charlie Hammett. Hammett dial 457. Thou under. Cody Moore, dial 453 left side. Take on Terry Cox. Terry, dial 472 in the right. Win light will go to Moore, 29 and 6 over. Terry right side is late and dead on.
We'll do a little cleanup on aisle 5. We'll send the next pair. Next pair consists of Nathan Prose right side, dialed in 446 in the 2021 Miller. I want to say junior dragster because I raced junior dragsters with him for 8 years, but that is just a regular dragster. Corey Barnes left side, dialed in 543. So Nathan gonna spot Corey just under a second. Nathan has 14 now to work with, rolling past the mile-an-hour cone. He'll pick up the win. 13 up front, 3 above 4. Take 23 at the stripe. Corey Barnes missed it just a touch. He's 27 up front and runs 4 above 3 at 124 miles an hour. Not sure if he stopped there or not, but he definitely decided to get behind.
Gary Eggert left side, dial 475. Take on Todd Knight. Knight dialed 460. Win light goes to Knight, 22 and 7 over. Eggert, 13. Take a bunch to be 7 thou under. Todd Knight moves on.
Donovan Williams, left side, dialed in 470, looking over at Paige Hogle. Hogle dialed in 526. Donovan down to work with, rolling past the mile-an-hour cone. You see him doing work, and he'll pick up the win light. 14 up front, 1 above 1, makes him 25 total. Paige Hogle's 29 up front, and way under the dial-in right there. 512 on a 526 dial.
Ty Casey left side, dialed 480. Right side, dialed 430. Right side, 10 thou red. Casey 15. and 13 thou under. Ty Casey stays in the race.
Jordan Aker, out in 430 in the blown shorty. Probably one of, if not the baddest shorty on the planet. Looking over his left shoulder at Scott Walls. Walls dialed in 470. Out of Colorado. A little bit of a drive to get here, St. Louis, Missouri. But the drive is pretty justifiable when you're racing for 125 grand in one weekend. Virtue Scott Walls is 007 red bulb. Walls 007 red, 472 with a 4 on the 470 dial in. Akers 13 up front, 7 thou under, showing 6 total.
Mark Cather left side, dial 5 flat. We'll take on Mike Ebelston. Ebelston dial 459. Cather is red, Ebelston 15, and Hunt under.
McKenna Brown, left side, dialed in 453, out of Florida. He'll be looking over the right shoulder at Brad Gerhart. Gerhart out of Springfield, Illinois, in the 2021 American-built dragster. There I go again, trying to say junior dragster. Dialed in 502. Brad Gerhart is in control. He's 10 up front, but does not pick up the win light. He puts it 15 thou under the dial, take 33. So he needs to take 18 thou or less and can't do it. McKenna Brown, 18 up front, 1 above 0 to be 28 total. Picks up the win for her right there.
Gary Williams left side, G-dubbed out 455. Take on Darian Bosch. Bosch out 429. I will take no box round number 2. No box round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box round 2. Lane 7 and 8. Win light give to Darian 17 and 5 thou under. Williams 9 takes 16 to be 13 thou under. Darian Bosch moves on.
Will Holloman in his second entry in the re-entry round. Dialed in 443. Amanda Graham, left side, dialed in 463 out of Arkansas. So Will looking to take at least one entry into round number 2 of competition for $75,000. with, and he'll make it work. 23 dead zero, 23 total. Take 1 at the stripe. Amanda Graham, 30 up front and 6 thou under the dial. Can't get there anyway. And with that, that'll wrap up my time in the tower. Thank you, Mr. Ryan, for letting me talk with you. I appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, Jesse. It was a good time. We still got a handful of dragsters in our re-entry round to go. Once again, no box, round 2. No box, round 2. Need you in the lanes. No box, round 2. Need you to the lanes. Aaron Jones, who are still on the bye. No box, round number 2. Need you in the lanes. Chris Stein, dial 413 left side. Take on Phil Oakley. Oakley, dial 439. Oakley at the win, 26. Take 20 to be 2 thou under. Stein, 054 and a hun under. No good. Oakley will advance. Next pair be Jake Smith and Britt Cummins. Smith out 444. Cummins out 457. Once again, no box. Round number 2. No box. Round 2. Needs you to the lanes. No box. Round 2. Needs you in the lanes now. Also take green run sticker door car. Green run sticker door car will take you to the lanes as well. Green run sticker door car. Need you 1 and 2. Green run sticker door car to 1 and 2. No box. Round 2. Need you lanes 7 and 8. So green door car to 1 and 2. No box to 7 and 8. 8,000. Win light, give it to Cummins, 19. 1 above, gets there 2 thou. Smith, 11 and 2 above, no good. Britt Cummins moves on. Chris Dodd, dot 475. Take on Hayden Bailey, dot 457. Door car by be car number C502. C502. That's Chuck Roycraft. We're on the wait and see buy for round 2 door car. Car number C502. Chuck Roycraft. You are the wait and see buy on the door car side. Once again, no box. Need you here. No box, no box, no box. Need you in the lanes. No box. Need you in the lanes. Problems for Dodd, so Bailey moves on, 19 and 6 thou under. final pair of re-entry getting ready to come at you. Chris Jones left side. Boy baby dialed 488. Took on Randy Crowley. Crowley dialed 501. No box. You should be in 7 and 8. No box. Round 2. You should be in lane 7 and 8. No box. Round number 2. You should be in lane 7 and 8. One foul separated Winlight Jones 17, one above, gets the win. Crowley 18, take 24 to be 8 foul under. Chris Jones will get the win, and that'll wrap us up here in our re-entry round.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hey guys, Tyler back with TB Promotions here. We're doing the Way of Life interviews presented by Moser Engineering. We have a special one here. We got Antron Brown and his son Anson. It's Father's Day weekend, so we wanted to get a little something special going for you guys. Anson's here racing his dragster, Race Tech car, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's got his Race Tech dragster here. And you are 16?
I'm 18.
18,
I turned
okay.
19 in 3 weeks.
You got another brother, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Younger,
Okay, yep. And so you got started racing in the junior dragster ranks
Yes,
at,
sir.
how old were you when you started that?
I was 8 years old.
Yeah, and you did a lot of the Midwest stuff. I remember I was getting out of juniors as you were
Uh-huh.
getting into them, so I remember that quite a bit. But what can you say the atmosphere is, you know, coming from junior dragsters and coming out here? I mean, this is the top level to be competing
yeah.
on. You know, we talked earlier how big of a challenge it was. You know, what are some of the challenges that you've ran into, you know, coming out here and doing it?
Well, here I would say it's a lot less nice. The competition is very tough. It's very tight. You can win with the best side of the day, and you can lose with the best side of the day. Also, with the packages too, people are throwing out. It's just it's tight, and I mean a junior race, it's tight, but it's nothing compared to this. The competition here is fierce.
Yep, you're you know, this is the top 1% of, you know, of bracket racers in the world. I mean, they're here.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they do. They come to all of these and do this. You know, and honestly, heck, the last time I watched you get on the racetrack, you were 00 and dead on. So you're getting there and making some of those good runs
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
And I know been watching on and seeing that. You know, Antron, I run the NHRA stuff as a sportsman racer quite a bit, but how much different is it just, you know, going back to that atmosphere, how much different is it than, say, a national event when you get there, just kind of being laid back and racer oriented? I know NHRA does a good job of that too, but it's a different atmosphere.
Yeah, when you come out here, everybody's like, for once you come out here and everybody knows each other. And everybody you could see everybody commencing in the pits, talking, having a good time. But when they come here, it's not like when you go to an AHRA national event where you go and no matter what category, even the pro categories, you're going to wait.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Here is like in the stage lanes, down the track, in the pit, quick plug in, download, decompress, look at some stuff, back in the staging lanes. And you get so many laps. And that's what I wanted to bring Anson here for, is to race the best of the best. You know what I mean? And when you race the best of the best, it makes you elevate your level and your game to actually compete. Because when you go out there, I'm seeing these people have perfect lights, and then they run off by 10 thou. They have a 10 thou package, and they're getting put on the trailer.
Right.
They're getting put on the trailer.
First pair down the racetrack today, a guy was 006, dead on 0, and did not win.
Yes.
That's how we started the day. And it's exactly what I tell everybody too. The more times you go down the racetrack, the more situations you get yourself in and see, and the better you can be. And just like playing golf, if you go and play golf with better golfers, you're going to become better. So this is, just like that. You go race with the top 1%, and you're going to be able to compete at their level. That's the level that you're looking to compete on for sure. Well, I do appreciate you guys being here a ton. It is Father's Day weekend. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Got a cool little special with these two guys out here racing with us. Appreciate them a ton. And Motor Mania, keep on watching on. We got a lot more racing today, and we hope you enjoy it.
No box, round 2 coming at you. Left-hand side, Aaron Jones going to be dialed 658. Taking on Brianna Splinger, right side dialed 589. Win light, Aaron Jones, 033, dead on 1, 34 total. Taking 7th out at the finish line. Splinger is 36, dead 5, and was mathematically locked out. Aaron Jones will move on to round number 3 in Mark Sullen Z85 carburetor sponsored no box. Lucas Walker now left side. Gonna be dialed in at a 585. Gonna be taking on, I believe this is Tyler Banks, right hand side. Dialed at a 582. And Lucas going to pick up the win there. 003 and 4 above, taking 52 thou at the finish line. Banks is 29 and 7 over the dial. No good.
Did that help any on my picture?
Shane Boney, left-hand side, going to be dialed 583, taking on Shane Reese, right-hand side, dialed at a 639. Control, but cannot turn on the wind light. Shane Boney, 031 and 3 thou under in the double breakout race as Reese is 7, take 25 to be 4 thou under the dial-in. Needed to take 1 thou less at the finish line. But Shane Boney is going to be moving on. And I do believe we are waiting on one double entry car to come back. And door car green, you should be in the lanes. Door car green, you should be in the lanes. Door car yellow, we are looking for you. Door car yellow, we are looking for you. Door car yellow, we are looking for you. Yellow run sticker door car, we need you to the lanes, please. Right-hand side, making his by run, Aaron Jones, going to be dialed in at a 6:56. Jones swap speed to be 0:32 and put its 6th thou under the dial. 6:55 with the 4 on the 6:56. OG Million, round number 2, continuing here with the box side. Your first pair out is going to be Marcel Hewells, left side, dialed 574. Taking on Troy Poindexter, right side, dialed in at a 614. Poindexter with the advantage. And Poindexter with the win light. 19, take 5 to be 1 above 1. 615 on the 614. Hewells is 37 and 2 thou under. Bill Bryant, left-hand side, dialed 581. Taking on Glenn Dilday, right side, dialed 543. Control, but Dilday with the win light. 028, dead on 9. 37 total and moving on as Bryant is 15, take 26 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 22 or less. That'll bring up Tom Carlisle Jr., left side, dialed 592, taking on Tim Sloan, right side, dialed 568. Five thou separate them up front. Win light Tim Sloan, 011. Dead on 0, 11 total. Take 10 at the finish line. Mathematically locked out Carlisle. He was 016 up front and dead on 5. 21 total and in the way. Back to the trailer he goes. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 582. Taking on Mark Hill, right side, dialed 639. Once again, we need yellow run sticker door car. Yellow run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. 16 thou separating him up front. Advantage to Fulcher. And the win light going to go to Zach Fulcher. 0-12 and 1 above 6. 583.6 on the 582. Hill is 0-28 and 1 above 3. No good. Mike Kane left side out 555, taking on Logan Diggs right side. Down in at a 6:06. Sixth now separate him up front. The win light's gonna go to Logan Diggs, 0-16, dead on 0, 16 total. Taking 21 thou at the finish line. Kane was 0-10 and 2 above 7. 27 thou off of his dial, and 0-10 make 37 total and a losing ticket. Max Barthel left side out 526, taking on Dave Conley right side out 573. Conley is 027 and moving on, puts it 2 thou under, as Barthel is 2 thou red and 4 above. Rick Huffman left side dialed 646, taking on Rocky Van Note right side, dialed in at a 607. Van Note moving on, 005 and 7 thou under the dial. Huffman is 003 red and 2 under. 644 with a 1 on the 646. Brian Kennedy left side dialed 554, taking on Jeremy McCaig right side, dialed in at a 627. Kennedy moving on, 007. And dead on 1, 8 total. Making a time lap as McCaig turned it 3 thou red and puts it 3 under. 624 on the 627. Zach Jones left side, dialed 577, taking on Greg Sesty right side, dialed 578. Sesty moving on, 018 and 1 above 5, take 006 at the finish line. 579 on the 578. Zach Jones was 048 and get there to be 9 thou under in the losing effort. Daryl Sutton left side dialed 517, taking on Brad Green right side, dialed 611. Brad Green moving on 019 and 13 thou under the dial, 609 on the 611. Sutton way red and way over, shutting it down early. Jeremy Heffler left side out 639. Taking on Rob Mosier right side out 504. Is going to go to Rob Mosier. 029 and 12 thou under on the double breakout. As Jeremy Heffler was 025, take 016 to be 24 thou under. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Kevin Corzine now left side out 584. Checking on right side out 505. Right hand side with the wind light, 004, dead on 7, 11 total, take 33 thou at the finish line. Corzine is 055 and 2 under. Scott Boyd left side, dialed 699. Taking on Mitchell Angeli right side, dialed 579. And Boyd will turn on the wind light. 017, dead on 7, take 10 at the finish line. 24 total and moving on. Right hand side was 044 and 10 thou under, no good. Lindsey back left side, dialed 599. Taking on George Atchison right side, dialed 491. And dead on 120 total. Moving on. Lindsey back goes 10 thou red and 10 thou under the dial. Caleb Bohannon now left side out 638. Taking on Billy Farrell right side out 610. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light Caleb Bohannon 019, dead on 2, 21 total. Getting behind 15 thou at the finish line. Farrell was 012 and 6 thou under, taking 15 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 9 or less. Austin Williams left hand side, dialed 616. Taking on Mike Ebelston right side, dialed 596. Last time I called a lap that had Austin Williams' name in it, he laid down 1 total. One foul separate him. Win by Austin Williams. This guy is disgustingly good. 008, dead on 7, 15 total. Taking 4th out at the finish line. Edelston, 9 and 1 above 0, 19 total, no good. Abby Bohannon now left side out 623, taking on Jacob Knight, right side out 599. And 4th thou under. Jacob Knight, 8th thou red, dead on 1, no good. Randy Folk left side out 599 in the Corvette, taking on Aaron Vale right hand side in the Firebird. Dialed in at a 637. Folk, of course, of the OG Million that is your round number 2 round sponsor. Attention of lanes, or attention of the pits, attention of the pits. We need all door cars to the lanes. All door cars, we need you to the lanes now, please. All remaining door cars to the lanes, please. All remaining door cars, we will take you now, please. And Folk moving on, 13 dead 3. Gonna sneak by Aaron Vale. Chase Huffman left side out 605, taking on Mark Butchram right side out 535. Buttram, 000 and in control. And the win light, 000, 1 above 1, 536 on the 535. Taking 19th thou at the finish line. Huffman, 033 and 3 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Dirk Sutton left side out 540, taking on Bryson Scruggs right side out 603. Separate them. And the win light gonna go to Bryson, 015 and 2 above 4, 605 on the 603. Sutton, 028 and 38 thou over the dial. Robbie Gear left side out 676, taking on Bob Prost right side, dialed 590. Once again, at this time, we need any and all remaining door cars, for round number 2 to the stage lanes, please. Any and all remaining door cars, we need you to the stage lanes. Double red light start, and Prost is moving on. 014 red and 4 above. Gear was 13 red, dead on 9. Matthew Schaefer left side out 624. Taking on Jesse Fritz right side, dialed 528. 20,000. Jesse Fritz, win light. Jesse Fritz. 012, 2 above, take 21,000 finish line. 530 on the 528. Schaefer was 032 and 2 above 6, no good. John Radulowski left side, dialed 628, taking on Paul Winklebauer right side. In the Danger Ranger, gonna be dialed 601. Radulowski moving on. 025 and 1 thou under. Winklebauer 6 thou red and way over the dial. John Tignor left side, dialed 622, taking on Lee Newmeyer right side, dialed 568. Once again, at this time, we need any and all door cars, any and all remaining door cars. Back to the city lanes, please. Any and all remaining door cars, we need you for round number 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Brianna Splinger and Aaron Jones, we need you guys to report to lane 7 and 8. Brianna Splinger and Aaron Jones, we need you guys to report to 7 and 8. And Tignor move on, 003, 6 thou under. Newmeyer, 001 red, shuts it down early. Guy Quisenberry left side, out at 525. Taking on Gayo. Gerald Engel right side, out 605. Team Rice Pandas over here on the right side. And Engel will move on, 13. And 2 under, 603 on the 605. Quisenberry was 13 thou red and 21 thou under the dial. Eric Willenborg left side, dialed 580. Taking on Dave Angeli right side, dialed 505. Separate them. Win light Willenborg, 012, dead 6, 18 total, take 6 thou at the finish line. Mathematically locked out Dave Angeli's 022 reaction time. Angeli is 22, dead 2, 24 total, and back on the trailer. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Brianna Splinger and Aaron Jones, we need you to 7 and 8, please. Brianna Splinger and Aaron Jones, we need you to 7 and 8, please. Left-hand side now, Mike Radulowski, dialed 629, taking on Dave Barrower, dialed 609. Radulowski in control, and Barrower has problems. So Radulowski moving on. Wayne Cook, left side, dialed 527, taking on Nick Folk, right side, dialed 568. But win light, Wayne Cook, 032, dead on 3, 35 total. Folk, 18, take 19 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 17 or less. Sean Miller, left side, out 556, taking on Nathan Prost, right side, out 513. Once again, we need any and all remaining door car entries. Any and all remaining door car entries, we need you to the stadium lanes, please. Any and all remaining door car entries, we need you to the stadium lanes, please. And Sean Miller has got this one all clobbered up, and he will turn on the win light. 0-12 and 5 over, taking 23 thou at finish line, as Prost is way late and 18 thou over. Greg Kane, left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Matt Daddis, right side, dialed 606. And win light Matt Daddis. 001 take 005 to be dead on 7. Kane is 36 and 3 under, no good. Josh Nant, left side, dialed 576, taking on Tyler Stein, right side, dialed 636. T. Stein so far seems to have been the chat bleacher's #1 favorite driver of the weekend. Josh Nant is all over this one. Win light. Gonna go his way. 013, take 013 to be 3 above. Stein missed it. 048 up front and 637 on the 636. Noah Lewis, left side, 607 in the S10, taking on Bobo Marshall, right side, out 642 in the El Camino. Door truck versus car truck. One thou is separated them up front. And Bobo moving on, 22 dead 1, getting behind 23 thou. Noah Lewis was 0-23. Needed to take nothing, takes 23 thou at the finish line to be 23 thou under. Gary Gross left side out 662, taking on Scott McCarty right side out 519. Six thou separate them. Win light, Scott McCarty. 003 and 4 above, 523 on the 519. Getting behind 49 thou at the finish line. Gary Gross is 009, take 049 to be 10 thou under. Needed to take 39 or less. Left hand side, Rick Huffman dialed 645. Taking on Gary Stinnett, right side dialed 559. Up front, and 1 above 3, 560 on the 559. Hoffman was 023 red and 7 thou under. Garrett Griffith left side dialed 631, taking on Jaggett Coughlin Jr. right side dialed 578. One is perfect and one is 14. Give the win light Garrett Griffith 000 and 1 above 6 for 16 total, taking 22 thou at the finish line. Jag 014 up front and goes 580 with a 4 on the 578. Angelo Belossi left side out 626, taking on T-Rock Troy Williams Jr. right hand side dialed 571. Win light, Angelo, 004, dead on 1, 5 total. Laid down 5 total on T-Rock, who is 5 thou red and 4 under the dial. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed to 582. Taking on Roger Burdell, right side, dialed 563. As Burdell turned it 32 thou red and Fulcher is 18 and 18 thou under. Burdell goes 564 with a 1 on the 563. Tommy Barbero left side out 652. Taking on right side, dialed 607. Right-hand side moving on the double red light start as Barbero turned it 8 thou red and went 5 under the dial, 647 on the 652. And the right-hand side was 006 red and 3 thou under to move on. Left-hand side, Tom Carlisle Jr. dialed 592, taking on Matt Moon, right-hand side, dialed 624. Once again, any and all remaining door cars, we need you to the state lanes, please. Any and all remaining door cars, we need you to the state lanes, please. And moving on as Beard turned it 1 thou red. And Cummings will put it 2 above. And Beard will go 520 on the 517. Dave Conley, left side, dialed 573. Taking on Brad Matthews, right-hand side, dialed 571. And Dave Conley moving on, 11, get behind 17 thou. Be 2 thou under. Matthews puts it 2 above, but was 33 thou red up front. Mark Sullins, left side dialed 606, taking on Mark Payne, right side dialed 554. Mark Payne in full control. And Mark Payne with the win light. 020 and 3 above, 557 on the 554. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Sullins late and 8 thou under, no good. Daryl Sutton, left side dialed 517, taking on AD North, right side dialed 615. $17,000 advantage for Dissinger. And the win light going to go to Aaron Dissinger, 023 and 13 thou over the dial, 616 on the 615. Daryl Sutton is 040 up front and one above 2, 518 on the 517. Billy Stockel, left side dialed 555, taking on Troy Ross, right side dialed 632. Seven thou separate, advantage to Stockel. But the win light is going to go Troy Ross's way. 037, dead on one. Get there, 10 thou at the finish line. Stockel is 30 and sets it down to be one above 8, no good. Marcel Hewell's left side dialed 573. Taking on Tim Sloan, right side dialed 567. And Tim Sloan gonna get a freebie there as Hewell's not able to get it staged up. And Sloan is 13, dead 8. So Hewell's going to coast on down. Ken Jones now left-hand side, dialed 576, taking on Brad Gebhardt, right side, dialed 593. Brad Gebhardt. And win light Brad Gebhardt, 594 on the 593, 004 up front, and moving on. Jones is 029. Take a thou to be 11 thou under. Jeremy Heflip, left side, dialed 638, taking on Jeremy McCaig, right side, dialed 626. Eighth thou advantage McKay. And win light Jeremy McKay, go 24 and 3 above, getting behind 35 thou at the finish line. As Heflip is 32, take 35. to be 12 thou under. Needed to take 23 or less. Caleb Hannon now left side dialed 637. Taking on John DeFlorian, right side dialed 579. Win light, John DeFlorian, 0.25 and 1 above 0. Getting behind 16 thou at the finish line. Bohannon is 21, takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 14 or less. Shane Reese, left side dialed 637, taking on Rob Mosier, right side dialed 532. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. Final call for any and all remaining door car entries for round number 2 to the state lanes, please. Final call for any and all remaining door car entries to the state lanes for round number 2, please. Mosier in full control. And Mosier going to turn on the win light. 0.28 and 3 above, taking 13 thou. Reese is late and dead on 1, no good. Austin Williams, left side dialed 614, taking on Mitchell Angeli, right side dialed 579. And the win light, 000 and 1 above 5, takes 6 thou at the finish line. 580 with a 5 on the 579. Williams is 18 and dead on 3, 21 total, no good. John Radulowski, left side dialed 627. Taking on right side dialed 584. Right-hand side, moving on, 000, 1 above 7. Take 32 thou at the finish line, 585 on the 584. Radulowski was 0.26 and 2 above, no good. Matt Schaefer, left side dialed 627, taking on Gary Hillman, right side dialed 577. And Hillman moving on, 0.31 and 2 above, 579 on the 577. As Schaefer is 23 and 2 thou under, no good. Lindsey back left side out 599, taking on Larry Pendon right side out at 581. Pendon moving on. 024 and 3 above, taking 8th out to finish line. Lindsey back was 044 up front and 2 above, no good. 601 on the 599. Mark Payne left side out 554, taking on Jacob Knight right side out 599. Win light Mark Payne 023 and 1 above 3, take 4th out at the finish line 555 on the 554. Knight was 032, dead on 8, no good. Rocky Van Note left side out 606, taking on Clay Tyler right side out 578. Clay Tyler in full control. And he will turn on the wind lamp. 580 with an 8 on the 578. 001 up front. Taking 12th out the finish line. Van Note missed it to be 034 and dead on 7. No good. Troy Poindexter left side dialed at 615. Taking on Glenn Dilday right side dialed at 544. Three fouls separate them up front. And a win light to Dilday. 012, dead on 8. 20 total, take 10 at the finish line. Poindexter is 015 and 1 above 5. And on the trailer he will go. Nick Curl left side dialed 632, taking on Tony Atchison Sr. right side dialed 525. And the win light going to go to Nick Curl, 019, and 1 above 2, 633 on the 632. Atchison was 029, and dead 2, no good. Curl getting their 0007 at the finish line. Aaron Vale, 637, left-hand side, taking on Corey Wood, right side out, 588. 526 up front and 2 under, 586 on the 588. Vale was 2 thou red and dead on 9. Left-hand side, Tyler Banks dialed 585, taking on Tyler Roach. Right side dialed 583. Tyler Banks moving on, 014 up front. And 8 under the dial, 577 on the 585. Tyler Roach, 16 thou red, and shuts it down early. Left-hand side now, Logan Diggs going to be dialed 609, taking on Billy Farrell. Right side dialed 607. Logan Diggs in full control. And Diggs will turn on the win light. 008 and dead on 8. Take 12 at the finish line. Billy Farrell, 050 up front and 22 thou under, no good. Mark Buttram left side dialed 534, taking on Kyle Smith, right side dialed 504. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, we need green Runsticker Dragster. Green Runsticker Dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. Center lanes 1 and 2. Green Runsticker Dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. And Kyle Smith moving on. 002 up front and 2 above. Taking 32 thou at the finish line. Buttram 33 and 536 on the 534. No good. Tyler Stein now left side dialed 637, taking on Lee Newmeyer, right side dialed 568. Tyler Stein with a win light. 024 dead on 5. Take 15 thou at finish line. 29 total and moving on. Lee Newmeyer 041 up front. Dead on 3. No good. Jesse Fritz, left side, dialed 529, taking on Gary Williams, right side, dialed 573. 3,000 up front. And the win light gonna go to G-Dub. 020, dead on 4, 24 total, taking 5,000 finish line. Fritz, 17, 1 above 2, no good. Scott McCarty, left side, dialed 523. Taking on Gary Stinnett, right side dialed 560. And the win light going to Scott McCarty. 013 and 1 above 5. 524 on the 523. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Stinnett is 22, dead 9, and in the way. Bobo Marshall, left side dialed 641. Taking on Brad Matthews, right side dialed 572. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need green run sticker dragster. Green run sticker dragster, we need you. And at this time, we will also look for yellow run sticker dragster. So we need the rest of green run sticker dragster and all of yellow run sticker dragsters to the state lanes, please. But cannot turn on the win light. Brad Matthews moving on, 048, dead on 4, 52 total, and getting away with one. Bobo is 29, take 29 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 23 or less. Here comes your by car, right hand side dialed 608. That is Chuck Roycraft. Roycraft is 007 and 3 under the dial, 605 on the 608.
stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, stay wide awake. I can do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, stay wide awake. I can do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace.
So once again, we need yellow run sticker dragster. Yellow run sticker dragster, we need you into the side lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters, we are looking for you.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood.
So once again, yellow run sticker dragster, we are looking for you. Yellow run sticker dragster, we are looking for you. McKenna Brown, car number 235, you all the way antsy by on the dragster side. Yellow Run Sticker Dragster, we are looking for you. McKenna Brown, car number 235. You are the wait and see by.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And now we are set to resume the OG Million sponsored round number 2 here on Vintage Race Trailer / Law Chevrolet Saturday Sunday combo. Your first pair out on the dragster side, left hand side, is going to be Cortland Carter. Give me dialed in at a 452. Taking on Josh Cancelar, right side dialed 462. And Cancelar with the win light. 017, take 010 to be dead on 8. 25 total, mathematically locked out. Cortland Carter's 026 reaction time. Carter puts a dead on 9 to be 35 total, no good. Left-hand side, Larry Myers dialed 449, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. right side dialed 475. And Williams turns it 6, foul red. And hands it over to Larry Myers, who is 024 and 1 under the dial in, 448 on the 449. And Williams shuts it down early. Goes 499 on the 475. Scott Cook left side dialed 482, taking on David Wright, right hand side dialed 457. So once again, yellow run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. Yellow run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. And Cook with the win light, 018 and 2 above, take 11th out at the finish line. David Wright is 049 and dead on 3, no good. Dave Reed now left side dialed 496, taking on Britt Cummins right side dialed 458. And Reed with the win light, 007 up front and 2 above, take 14th out at the finish line. Britt 29 and 1 above 8, no good. Chad Axford left side dialed 449. Taking on Jason McCaig right side dialed 468. And the win light, 001 and 1 above 4, take 25th out at the finish line, 469 on the 468. Axford is 018 and 2 above. Turbo Ty Casey now left side dialed 479. Taking on Eric Barach, right side dialed 459. And the win light gonna go to Turbo. 008 dead on 1. 9 total. Takes 7th out at the finish line. Mathematically locks out Barach's 012 reaction time. Barach is 012 up front, dead 4 for 16 total and the loss. Christopher Dodd, left side out 476, taking on Todd Knight, right side out 462. And the win light is going to go Christopher Dodd's way. 012, one above, 477 on the 476, takes 6th thou at the finish line. Knight is 20 and 10 thou over, 463.0 on the 462. But back to the trailer he will go. Buddy Farrell, left side out, 472, taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side out, 451. Buddy Farrell. The win light, Buddy Farrell, 009, dead on 3, 12 total. Cancelar is 13, take 8 to be 9 thou under. Was mathematically locked out by 1,000th of a second. So Buddy Farrell, moving on. Your next pair out, left-hand side, gonna be Sean Langdon, dialed 443. Taking on Ronnie Smith, right side, dialed 501. And Langdon with a win light. 020 dead on 4, 24 total. Ronnie is 039 and taking 5 thou to be 2 under the dial. 499 on the 501. Hunter Patton, left side, dialed 460. Taking on Darian Bosch, right side, dialed 430. went over to Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne is 0-14 and 4 under the dial, 456 on the 460. Bosch 3 thou red and 14 thou under, 428.6 on the 430. Austin Sloan left side dialed 450. Taking on Phil Oakley right side dialed 440. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. We need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. We are looking for you now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We are looking for you now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. And Sloan moving on. 10 dead 1, take 17 at the finish line. Oakley is 25 dead 3 and had no chance. Austin Sloan 11 total and moving on. Ken Jones left hand side dialed 482, taking on Charlie Hama right side dialed 460. Charlie Hama moving on, 0-13, dead on 9, 22 total, taking 16th out finish line. Jones was 0-29 up front and mathematically locked out. Puts it dead on 9, no good. Anson Brown now left side dialed 473, taking on Junior Barclay right side dialed 454. Winlight Anson Brown 0-28, 2 thou under, getting behind 9 thou at the finish line. Barclay is 24, take 9 to be 7 thou under. Needed to take 4 thou or less. We're gonna do a quick check of the track. And then we will be back underway with OG Million sponsored round number 2 here on Vintage Race Trailer and Law Chevrolet Saturday Sunday combo.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
With Motor Mania, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Law Chevrolet. And we'll get back rolling here. Track has been cleared. Left-hand side, Matt Nolan dialed 506. Taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side dialed 442. And don't forget, racers, in just about 3 hours or so, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will be taking place over there at where the concession stand is, the big covered awning there. Have a whole boatload of pizza coming in. Some adult beverages, courtesy of TB Promotions. Racer Appreciation Party going to happen about 6:30. Samantha Coughlin turns it red, hands the win over to Matt Nolan. So Matt Nolan to round number 3. Left-hand side, Frank Douglas dialed 467, taking on Slate Cummins, right side dialed 453. And oh my goodness, that is ugly. Douglas is 12. Take a second to be 4th thou under. Slate Cummins having some sort of issue with the trans brake is a second up front and follows him through to be 6 under the dial. If Slate Dog just shuts it off, he's moving on to round 3. But instead, Douglas tried to give it up, but gets it handed right back to him. Noah Lewis, left side dialed 449, taking on Kyle Hagermiller, right side dialed 464. And Lewis with a win light, 016 and one above, take 8th thou at the finish line, 450 on the 449. Hagermiller 047 and 6th thou under, no good. So once again, we need blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster, we are looking for you, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, we are looking for you. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Max Mosier, left-hand side, dialed 473, taking on Lester Atkins, right side, dialed 441. Separate them, win light, Lester Atkins, 038 and 5 thou under on the double breakout race. Mosier is 26, take 18 to be 11 thou under, needed to take 7 or less. Curtis Allen, left side, dialed 482, taking on Shanna Stone, right side, dialed 448. Once again, blue run sticker dragster, we need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragster, we need you to the lanes. Shanna Stone, 6, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Allen is 16 and also 2 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Shanna Stone moving on. Left-hand side dialed 441. Taking on Chris Jones. Right side, Boy Baby dialed 488. Once again, we need blue run sticker dragster to the state lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you to the state lanes, please. Jones in full control. And Jones will turn on the win light. 006, dead on 1, 7 total. Take 15 thou at the finish line. Left side's 27 and 5 thou under. Cody Moore, left side, dialed 454. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 454. Win light, McKenna Brown, 009, dead on 4, 13 total. Getting behind 13 thou. Cody Moore, 5 take 13 to be 5 thou under. No good. Needed to take 8 or less. Jeremy Maples, left side dialed 469, taking on Eric Popchik, right side dialed 469. Maples returned 3 thou red, handing it over to Popchik, who is 020 up front and 13 thou under. Maples puts it 9 thou under, no good. Chris Mullins, left side dialed 457, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr., right side dialed 463. At this time, call now goes out for red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, we need you now, please. Red run sticker dragsters, we are looking for you now, please. So all color dragsters have officially been called to the state lanes. All colors have officially been called to the state lanes for round number 2. And the win light going to go to two-seater, 015 and dead on 5, 20 total. Moving on as Mullins is 17, take 8 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Donovan Williams, left side. Doughboy gonna be dialed 470, taking on Andrew Gross, right side, dialed 486. Donovan Williams moving on. 011 up front and 3 under the dial, 467 on the 470. Gross is 007 red and 2 under, 484 with a 5 on the 486. Justin Clark, left side, dialed 486. Taking on Jordan Aker, right side, dialed 430. Moonlight is going to go to Jordan Aker. Double breakout race. 004 getting behind 006 to be 6 thou under. Left hand side is 011 up front. Take 9. Take 6 to be 19 thou under. Justin Clark needed to get behind. Johnny Ezel, left side, dialed 467. Taking on Stephen Nord, right side, dialed 471. Once again, we need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster, we are looking for you. And all colors have officially been called to the state lanes. All colors have officially been called to the state lanes for round number 2. Johnny Ezel in control, and Johnny Ezel with the win light. 011 up front. Take 12 to be 1 above. 468 on the 467. Stephen Nord late and 9 thou under, no good. Tim Foley, left side, dialed 468, taking on Troy Stone, right side, dialed 453. Separate them up front, and the win light is going to go to Troy Stone. 016 and 12 thou under. Foley is 12, take 12 to be 20 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Terry Kamler, left side, dialed 460, taking on Hayden Bailey, right side, dialed 457. 424 and 1 under the dial in. 456.0 on the 457. Take 11th thou at the finish line. Terry Kamler is 048 and follows him through to be 23 thou under. Needed to get 14 thou further behind. Brian Kennedy left side dialed 461, taking on Ashley Bargo right side dialed 451. And 451 on the 451. Brian Kennedy 015 red and 5 over for the loss. Michael Dudley left side dialed 456, taking on Nick Folk right side dialed 457. Once again, we need red Run Sugar Dragster. Red Run Sugar Dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. And all colors have officially been called, so we need any and all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes for round number 2, please. And the win line is going to go to Nick Folk. 005, dead on 0, 5 total. Getting behind 5 thou at the finish line. Dudley, 21, take 5 to be 21 thou under. No good. Mike Morgan, left side dialed 449, taking on Dan Davies, right side dialed 415. Morgan with a win light, 006 and 2 above 9, 451.9 on the 449 dial. Davies is 30, take 11 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 5 or less. Scott Cook left side dialed 483, taking on Todd Piper, right side dialed 468. Separate them up front. And the win light's going to go to Todd Piper, 017 and 1 thou under the dial on the double breakout race. Cook, 19 takes 7 to be 10 thou under. Needed to get behind. Left-hand side, dialed 479, taking on Nathan Prost, right side, dialed 449. Win Light Nathan Prost, 007 and 1 above 9, 450 with a 9 on the 449. Take 8th out finish line. Left-hand side was 032, dead on to 34 total and moving on. Or moving to the trailer, I should say. Sean Langdon, left side out 443. Taking on Pat Fitzpatrick, right side out 504. And 3 thou under as Fitzpatrick turned it 11 thou red and puts it 1 above, no good. Hunter Patton, left side out 459, taking on Greg Christensen, right side out 460. Win Light Hunter Patton, 008 and 1 above 3, 460 on the 459. Christensen is 020, take 47 to be 46 thou under. Needed to take 1 or less. Larry Myers, left side out 447, taking on Jaggett Coughlin Jr., dialed 459. Win Light Larry Myers, 025 and dead on 3, 28 total. Taking 3 thou at the finish line. Jeggy is 27, dead 4. No good. Christopher Dodd, left side out 475. Taking on right side out 463. Absolute last and final call for all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes, please. Any and all remaining dragster entries, we need you to the state lanes, please. Once again, final call for all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes, please. Christopher Dodd moving on, 009 and 8 thou under, 474 on the 475. Right hand side, 006 red and 10 thou under for the loss. Cody Wiggins, left side out 449, taking on Jeff Sarah, right side out 460. Logan's with the win light. 0-17 and 6th thou under the dial, taking 14th thou at the finish line. Double breakout race as Sarah is 33 and 8th thou under. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Anson Brown now left side, dialed 472. Taking on Jerry Burdess right side, dialed 518. Anson Brown in full control. And the win light gonna go to Anson. 0-13 and 1 above 1, 473 on the 472, taking 25 thou at the finish line. Burdess is late and 14 thou under, no good. Jesse Lassick now left side, dialed 503. Taking on Scott Walls, right side, dialed 473. And Scott Walls with the win light. 0-17, dead on 7, take 1 thou at the finish line for 24 total. And moving on, Lassick was 0-34 up front and puts it 9 thou under, no chance. Jeff Burns left side, dialed at 438, taking on Brandon Williams right side, dialed 467. Win light, Jeff Burns, 0-10, dead 2, 12 total. As Williams is 000, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 12 or less. Zach Jones now left side, dialed 482. Taking on Sean Johnson, right side, dialed 450. Zach Jones, and he puts it dead on 0 as Johnson was 11 thou red and dead 9, no good. Amanda Miller left side, dialed 498. Taking on Will Holloman, right side, dialed 442. Front and dead on 4, 24 total as Miller was 001 red and dead on 2, no good. Left-hand side now, Austin Sloan dialed 450. Taking on right side, dialed 450. And the wind light is going to go right-hand side. 0-11 and dead on 7. 18 total, getting there 2 thou. Sloan is 16 dead 4 and in the way. Cody Moore left side out 466. Taking on Josh Cancelar right side out 462. And the win light is going to go to Josh Cancelar, 0-13, dead on 8. Taking 10 thou at the finish line. Cody Moore is 8 and 2 above 3, no good. Kyle Hagemiller left side dialed 463. Taking on Mike Evelston right side dialed 459. Hagmiller moving on, 066 up front and 1 above 3, 464 on the 463. Evelston 6 thou red and 12 thou under. Left side dialed 440. Taking on Jason McCaig, right side dialed 469. Win light left-hand side, 0-30 and dead 8, 38 total, mathematically locked out. Jason McCaig's 0-40 reaction time. McCaig go put it 17 thou under. No good. Brett Crowley right side. Brett Crowley dialed 5 flat. Left side dialed 467. And left-hand side moving on, 027 up front and 4 over the dial. Taking the win as Brett Crowley is way late and 3 over. Jeremy Maples left side dialed 469, taking on Tucker Cancelar right side dialed 451. but cannot turn on the win light. Jeremy Maples is 18 dead for 22 total. Get there a thou as Kenslar 7 and kicks it to be 16 thou over and get behind. No good. Cortland Carter now left side out 454, taking on Todd Knight right side out 464. And the win light gonna go to Todd Knight, 019 and 4 above. Carter is 29, take 60 to be 22 thou under the dial. Needed to take 38 or less. Donovan Williams now left side, gonna be dialed in at a 467. Taking on Charlie Hamma, right side, dialed 458. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. No box, presented by Mark Sullins E85 Carburetor. Round number 3, we would like to get you up to 7 and 8, please. No box, round 3, we need you to 7 and 8, please. Donovan Williams moving on, 023, dead on 2, getting there a whole lot as Hamma is late and 2 above. Jeff Serro now left side out 460. Taking on the right side out 459. Win light, Jeff Serra, 004, dead on 3, 7 total. Getting behind 18 thou. His right hand side is 007 and 18 thou under, no good. Needed to take nothing. Samantha Coughlin left side out 444. Taking on right side out 457. Once again, Mark Sullins, E85 Carburetor, sponsored no box. We need you to 7 and 8, please. Round 3, no box. We need you to 7 and 8, please. Samantha Coughlin moving on, 022 and dead on 628 total. His right hand side is 009 red and dead on 6, no good. Lester Atkins now. In the left-hand side, dialed 438, taking on Tim Reed. Right side, dialed 483. And turning on the win light, 029 and dead on 8, taking 33 at the finish line. Atkins was late and 1 above 4, no good. Sounds like we've got a couple of double enter dragsters that have not made their way back. So once again, we need any and all remaining dragster entries that have not made a pass in round number 2. We need you to the state lanes, please. Any and all remaining entries in round number 2, we need you to the state lanes, please. Bill Oakley, left side dialed 439. Taking on right side dialed 458. Up front, and one above 2, 440 on the 439. Right hand side is 001 red, and 2 above 0, 460 on the 458. Troy Ross now left side out 485, taking on Darian Bosch, right side out 428. Darian Bosch moving on 024 and 4 thou under, as Ross turned it 4 thou red and puts it dead on 8. Steve Nord now left side out 470, taking on Slate Cummins right side, dialed 452. Slate moving on, 007 and 3 above, getting there a whole lot, as Nord is way late and dead on 3, no good. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. At this time, we now look for double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to the state lanes for round number 3. Double entered door cars, we need you to the lanes for round number 3. And once again, we need no box round 3 to the state lanes. No box round 3 to 7 and 8. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Shanna Stone left side out 448, taking on Chris Jones right side out 487. Stone with the win light. 023 dead on 8. Getting there 3 thou as Chris Jones gets behind. Puts it 2 above 5. 489.5 on the 487. And he will come up 3 thou short. So once again, the call goes out for double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. As well as no box round 3 to 7 and 8. No box round 3 to 7 and 8. Here comes your final pair of round number 3. The right-hand side is going to be Miss McKenna Brown, dialed 454. Taking on Jordan Aker, left side, dialed 429. Tension of pitch, call now goes out for all remaining door cars. We will take you to the stadium lanes now, please. Car number 5837, Mark Buttram, you are the wait and see by for round number 3. As Jordan Aker 0-12 and 1 above 3, getting behind 14th out the finish line. We'll move on. McKenna Brown is 0-13 up front. Take 14 to be 2 thou under. Once again, we need all remaining door cars to the stadium lanes for round number 3. Car number 5837, Mark Buttram, you are the wait and see by.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Starting this round, every win light you turn on, $400. Going back your way. No box semifinals coming at you. Left-hand side, Aaron Jones. A.A. Ron dialed 657. Take on Shane Boney. Boney dialed 585. Texas versus Minnesota. Jones still doubled. We'll have to come back around. Run Lucas Walker. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Boney, 21, one above, 0. Lays down 31 total. Jones, 27, takes 6. Puts him 2 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Shane Boney will be in the no box final. Give Aaron a moment or two. Before we bring him back. This time we will take all door cars, For round number 3, all door cars round 3. We'll take you. We are still waiting on our other no box car to roll in the lanes. A rematch of yesterday's no box final. Final no box pair coming to the tunnel.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner, yes.
Aaron Jones back around, dialed 656, take on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 585. $11 foul, separate them. Walker 29, dead 3, gets their first 15 foul. Jones missed it, was 40. Dead 7. Jones came in with 2 entries. He will leave with none. Lucas Walker to his second no box final of the weekend.
Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities.
Zach Fulcher left side, dial 582. Take on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dial 545. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Winlight Dilday, 20 dead 2, gets their 3 foul. Fulcher 16 dead 9, no good. Win light goes John Tigner, 19, dead 8, gets their first 13th thou. Tim Sloan, 33. Dead 7, no good. Tigner will move on. Brian Candy, dial 554, take on Scott McCarty, dial 523. Separate him, win light. How about a perfect run? Scott McCarty, 000, dead 0. Candy, 10 and 6 over. No good. McCarty lays down perfection. Oh gosh, what is this coming through my phone? Oh god, we got an okie dokie on the cell phone right now. FaceTime even. See here. Okie dokie was judging a bikini contest. Okay, Wayne Cook, Logan Diggs. Diggs with the advantage, win light. Diggs, 15 dead 3, gets there a ton. Cook is late and 15 thou under. Rob Mosier with the win there. 17 takes 16, gets a win. Eric Willenberg, 35 and 1 above, no good. Angelo Belosi gets a win there. 21 dead 4. Turns on the win light by a foul. Kyle Smith, 13 and 1 above. No good. I will give Water Rat a shout out. Yeah, Mitch Clary Sr. always gets a shout out. Oh, Okie. I'm on FaceTime right now with Okie Dokie, and he's wild right now. He's on the chip. We got ones going everywhere. Apparently, he's had a great day. He wants to see one of his hot rods in World Circle day. Caleb O'Bannon and Mark Payne. Win light goes to Payne. Winlight Bohannon 21 and one above gets the win. Conley 39 takes 6 to be 6 thou under. Had to take nothing to have a chance. Abby Bohannon moves on. Sean Miller and Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs 18 dead 1. Turns on the win light there as who's up here? Austin Williams left side, dialed 615. Take on Matt Moon, dialed 626. Josh Gannett, George Atchison. 2,000 separate and win light goes to Atchison, 33 dead 7. Winlight Troy Ross 24 and 5 thou under. Mitchell Angeli missed it and put it 5 thou under as well. Ross wins the double breakout. Once again, all door cars you have been called. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. Winlight, give it to Radulowski. 43 and 1 above gets the win. Pros 32 and 3 above. We'll move on. Mike Radulowski left side, dialed 629. will take on, that's Isaac Hill down 607. Separate and win light, give it to Radulowski, 43, dead 3, gets there, 0005. Isaac, 30, 1 above 6, and 5, 10 thou behind. Radulowski moves on. Garrett Griffith dialed at 631, take on Rocky Vanote, dialed 606. Once again, all door cars, you have been called. All door cars, you have been called. Win light here for Rocky, 17, dead 5. Turns on the win light. Gets there, 14 thou. Griffith, 33, dead 3. No good. Scott Boyd left side, dialed 619. Take on Jeremy McCaig, dialed at 626. One foul, separate them up front. McCaig stops, turns on the win light, 29 and 1 above. Boyd, 28, gets there first, 22 to be 4 thou under. Jeremy McCaig moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed at 616. Take on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett dialed 560. Winlight Dysinger 006 and 2 thou under. Gets the win. Stinnett 39 and a hun under. No good. Dysinger moves on. Cole Cummins dial 545. Take on Larry Pinhand dial 581. Pinhand is a thou red. Cole Cummins. He kept telling me, he's like, I just hit the tree better on the left. 047 and 6 thou under. You're crushing it, buddy. And you're moving on. Greg Setzi left side, dial 579. Be heads up with John DeFlorian. DeFlorian in the Camaro dialed also 579. Got a 67 Camaro and a 2012 Camaro. DeFlorian is red. 3 thou under. I'll go ahead and make the call for double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters take you 1 and 2. Double dragsters to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Brad Green turns on a wind light here. 004 and 2 above. Troy Poindexter was late and under. Matt Daddis out 606. Take on Randy Weller dial 583. Once again, double inner dragsters take you to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters take you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Double dragsters take you to the lanes. One light goes to Daddis, 004 and 2 above. Weller. A little late. Give the win to Daddis. Brad Gebhardt dialed 593. Take on Clay Tyler dialed 578. Separate them up front. Wind light will go to Tyler, 11 and 1 above. Gets a win. Gebhardt was perfect. Bailed out to be 15 thou behind. Clay Tyler moves on.
Here we have Corey Wood left side, dialed 586. Looking over at Jesse Fritz. Fritz dialed 529. Fritz is 6 and 2 over with a 4. Corey Wood is 2 thou red and drop, just lets out of it.
Chuck Roycraft left side, dialed 607. Take on Randy Folk. Folk dialed 590. Roycraft is red first. Randy, a lot red and over.
Gerald Engel, left side, dialed 604 in the truck. He's going to look over at Mr. Brad Matthews. Matthews is dialed 572.
Once again, double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. I'll go ahead. I'll give it pair.
Advantage to Engel. When light's going to shine for Engel, he is 2. Get there, 1 thou to be 1 over with a 4. Matthews is 19 and 2 thou under. No good.
Bobo Marshall left side, dialed 640. Take on Tyler Stein, dialed 637. I'll go ahead and make the call. For all dragsters. Looks like y'all are headed this way anyway. All dragsters, round 3 will take you now. All dragsters, round 3 will take you now. Pin foul, separate them up. Winlight, give it to Sign, 15, dead 3. Lays down 18 total. Locks out Marshall, who's 25 up front. And 2 above, no good.
Left side, Gary Williams, G-Dub, dialed 574. Looking over at Tyler Banks. Banks in the Roadster, dialed 577. And will leg it out to be dead on 0. What a run for Gary Williams. He is 1 total. Banks is 6 thou red and 66 thou under. No good.
Nick Curl dialed 633. Take on Tim Sloan, dialed 568. But the win light will go to Curl. 27 and 2 thou under. Sloan 4, take 29 to be 8 thou under. Nick Curl. Moving on.
Left side, Gary Hillman. He's going to look over at Mr. Glenn Dilday. Dilday dialed 545. For Mr. Gary. Dilday is 12 and 1 above with a 1. He is moving on to round number 4.
Zach Fulcher back around, out 582. We'll take on Mark Payne. Payne was also doubled coming into this round. Fulcher in trouble. Win light goes to Payne. 17 dead 8 gets the win. Fulcher is late and 5 thou under.
Left side, Logan Diggs. Diggs is dialed in at 6:04. He's going to look over at Rob Mosier. Mosier dialed 5:32 in the Roadster. Win light, give it to Diggs. Diggs is 8, one above with a 9, taking 26. Mosier is 5, and it lights it up 4 above. No good.
Left side, Dave Conley dialed 570. Take on man who just laid down a perfect run, Scott McCarty dialed 522. Win light, give it to Conley. 12 in, 1 above gets the win. McCarty 17 takes 17 to be 4 thou under. Conley will advance 1.
Left side, Kyle Smith dialed at 4:04 in the Roadster. Looking over at Mark Bootram. He's dialed 5:35 in the right. Mark 3 thou red, and Smith misses it to be 51 to above. Mark lays down 5 under, but was 3 thou red. Kyle Smith moving into round number 4.
Don't forget, tonight at 7 o'clock at the Pavilion, our Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will be underway. Free food and beer. Domina's Italian. Okay, that sounds good. Free beer. All the beer. Someone make sure someone brings me some pizza. That's all I care about. Doing a little bit of track prep before we get into round 3 dragsters. Here on Vintage Trailers and Law Chevrolet, $75,000 Saturday. Weather did not look favorable for tomorrow, so TB Promotions team made the call to combine races, which has left us with a very healthy purse. This competitive field to try to weed themselves through, and so far it's been all it's supposed to be cracked up to be and more. Had a perfect run that last round, had 1 total that last round. Mays left side. The Mays Power Coating entry out 447. Take on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar made it deep last night. He's out at 462. And 5 thou under. Cancelar moves on.
Left side, Christopher Dodd, the two-time Super Comp World Champion, dialed in at 475. Look over to his right at Shanna Stone. I do believe Stone was the first TV Promotions 50 grand winner. Dialed in at 447. It out to be 3 thou under. Stone 2 red and 5 thou under. Dodd moving into round number 4.
Donovan Williams left side. Overkill Motorsports entry out 466. Take on Jordan Aker. Aker out 430. Win line Donovan 12 and one above gets there a thou. Aker 46 and 16 thou under. No good. Donovan Williams will advance.
Anson Brown left side, dialed in at 472. He's going to look over at Troy Stone. Stone in the right lane going to be dialed at 453. Shine for Stone. 21 take 8 to be dead on with a 9. Brown is 26 and one above with a 2, no good.
Hunter Patton left side, dialed 460. Take on Hayden Bailey. Bailey dialed 456. foul separating. Win light comes on for Bailey. 17, dead 2. Turns on the win light. Patton, 15, take 7. To be 3 foul under. Had to take 4 or less. Hayden Bailey moves on.
Left side, Sean Langdon. Langdon, the multiple-time world champion. Gonna look over at Todd Knight. Knight down 468. Win light's gonna shine for Langdon. He is 11, dead 3, get there 25. Knight is 13 and 2 above, no good. Langdon gonna move into round number 4.
Scott Cook left side, dial 482. Take on Charlie Hammond, dial 458. Comes on for Hammer. About 4 total. 4 dead, 0. Gets there, 9 foul. Cook, 18. And 5 foul under. Had no chance. Charlie Hammer moves on.
Left side, Frank Douglas dialed 467. Gonna look over at Eric Papagage. Papagage dialed 470. Foul red for Eric. Douglas is 22 and will leg it out to be 18 thou under. Papagage lets out to be a bunch over.
Matt Nolan dialed 506. Take on Miss Ashley Bargo. Bargo dialed 451. Winlight Bargo 15, take 9 to be 1 above. Nolan 29 and 1 above. No good. Bargo moving on.
Left side, Buddy Farrell. Farrell gonna be dialed in at 472. He's gonna look over to his right at Mr. Jeff Serra. Serra, one of the best to ever do it. Sarah's gonna be dialed in at 460. Give it to Sarah. He is 7, dead 6, take 14. Farrell is 27, dead 0, no good. Sarah moving into round number 4.
Dave Reed dialed 498. Gonna take on Todd Piper. Piper dialed at 468. Winlight, give it to Reed, 13, and 14 thou under. Get there first 9 thou. Piper, 22. And also 14 thou under. No good. Dave Reed moving on.
We have a matchup right here. Left side, Johnny Ezel. Ezel's going to look over to his right at Philip Oakley. Oakley dialed in at 439. Winlight, give it to Oakley. 13 dead 2, mathematically locks out Ezel. Ezel is 18 dead 6 and behind 9 thou. Oakley moving on to round number 4.
Doug Foley Jr. left side, 2-seater out 461. Take on Darian Bosch. Bosch out 428. Go to Foley, 16, 2 above. Gets there 12 thou. Bosch, 25 and 2 above. No good.
Nick Folk left side. Folk race cars dialed in at 457. He's going to look over at McKenna Brown. Mac B dialed in at 454. McKenna driving for Team Jegs. Jegs had a good night last night. Nick Folk drives for Folk Race Cars. Also had a good day yesterday. Winlight. McKenna is 1 take 6 to be one over with an 8. Folk is 12, 1 over with a 3. McKenna moving into round number 4.
Left side, dial 440. Right side, Kyle Hegmuller, dial 463. £5,700 for Kyle. He will pull over. That is unfortunate for Kyle, but left side will move on. 25 and 5 over. We'll get him off the racetrack. Get back into round number 3 here on Vintage Trailers and Law Chevrolet $75,000 Saturday.
Left side, we have last night's runner-up, Austin Sloan, dialed in at 450. Looking over at Lester Atkins. Atkins dialed in at 439. Wind light's going to shine for Sloan. He is 30 dead on with the 8, get there 25. Atkins missed it to be 53 and 1 hun over. Sloan moving on to round number 4.
Turbo Ty Casey left side, dial 479. Take on Boy Baby Chris Jones, dial 488. Wind light, Casey 15 and 4 above. Jones was late and 2 over.
Left side, Ken Jones dialed in at 482. He's going to look over and see Scott Walls. Walls dialed in at 473. Advantage and the wind light to Jones. He is 25, take 7 to be 6th thou under. Walls is 34 and 8th thou under. Jones moving into round number 4.
Noah Lewis out 449. Can take on Samantha Coughlin out 444. Goes to Coughlin 41 and dead on 4. Noah 39, take 13 to be 7th thou under. Samantha Coughlin moves on.
Left lane, dialed 450. Gonna look over at Nathan Prose. Prose dialed in at 449. Wind light, give it to Pros, as left lane was 4th thou red and one above with a 5. Nathan is 6th dead on with a 7, moving into round number 4.
Jeremy Maples left side, out 469. Take on Will Holloman. Holloman out 443. Maples 26, dead 4. Turns on the win light. Holloman 39 and a thou under. No good. No box final. Take you lane 7 and 8. No box final round. Take you lane 7 and 8. No box final. We'll take you now.
Left side, Cody Wiggins. Wiggins dialed in at 448. Gonna look over at Slate Cummins. Cummins also dialed in at 448. Wiggins, 18, dead 8, get there 2 thou, as Cummins is 17, that one above with the 1, no good.
Jeff Burns left side. Team Slushy dialed 438. Take on Tim Reed. Reed dialed 483. Will go to Burns 29 and 2 above. Reed 30, take 24. To be 3 thou under, had take 21 or less. Jeff Burns moves on.
Left side, Larry Mays. Mays dialed in at 446 as he'll look over at Josh Kenslar. Kenslar is dialed in at 462. He has won his first entry this round. Looking to take both of them into round number 4.
Once again, no box final. Need you in the lanes. No box final. Need you lane 7 and 8. No box final round. Need you to lane 7 and 8.
This one is all point as Mays missed it. One night, give it to Kenslar. He is 8, get there 38 to be 1 above with a 7. Mays missed it quite a bit to be 59, dead 4, no good.
Hunter Patton left side, dial 458. Take on Shayna Stone. Stone dialed 447. The advantage, but the win light goes to Stone. 38, dead 1, gets there 3 thou. Hunter 13 stops to be 2 above 9 and ends up 3 thou behind. And Stone will advance.
Got a good lap here. As we got Sean Langdon, left side, multiple-time world champ, dialed in at 443. Going to look over at Donovan Williams, the Doughboy, dialed in at 467. John Langdon, he is 13 dead, 6 taking 6 thou. Only give Williams 1 thou to work with. Donovan is 18 and dead, 7 no good.
Christopher Dodd left side, down 475. We'll take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel down 465. This time I will take door cars. Door cars round 4. Door cars round 4 will take you to the lanes. Door cars round number 4 will take you to the lanes. Winlight Dodd 11 dead, 5 gets there 14 thou. Ezel 18, 1 above 2. Blocked out. Dodd will move on.
Anson Brown, left side, dialed in at 473. Going to look over at Jordan Aker. Aker dialed in at 428 in the shorty blower. To Anson Brown, 17 dead, 4 get there 6 thou, as Aker is 17 and 1 hun above.
In the back car, Jason McCaig. McCaig is 9, airs it out to be 8 thou under. That'll wrap us up here in round number 3. Next thing you'll see will be our no box final here in the beginning of round 4, our vintage trailers and Law Chevrolet $75,000 Sunday.
And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. Going to be starting about 7 o'clock. Before y'all roll out, come and get you some food. And if you're staying, perhaps have a beverage or two on courtesy of TB Promotions. Once again, the Racer Appreciation Party going to be taking place about 7 o'clock. with food and beverages courtesy of TB Promotions and Larice Motorsports Insurance. And if you, I've seen a lot of yous out and about in the pits. Looks like you're packed up and getting ready to roll out, and I've seen a few of yous roll through the gates already. If you are going to be leaving here tonight, we thank you for joining us. On behalf of TB Promotions, we hope that you enjoyed your weekend as much as we enjoyed having y'all here at World Wide Technology Raceways for the Twin 50s. And as always, got to thank our sponsors: Mullis Race Cars, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Race Trailers, Law Chevrolet, Mark Sullen Z85 Carburetors, Fuel Factory, as well as Cody's Custom Carts, Go Lithium, Titan Products, Hoosier, Winlight Bets, Jegs, all of them. We couldn't do it without you guys. And of course, Larice Motorsports Insurance for helping us with our Racer Appreciation Party that's going to be taking place here soon. But in the water box now, your Saturday, Sunday Vintage Race Trailers Law Chevrolet Combo Mark Sullins E85 carburetor, no box, final. Left-hand side, last night's no box winner, Lucas Walker, dialed 585, taking on Shane Boney, right side, dialed 582. Boney coming all the way down from Minnesota. Lucas coming up here from Kentucky. And one of these guys is going to pick up the $3,500 Mark Sullins E85 carburetor bonus. And then move into the next round on the door car side. Lucas Walker in full control. And he will go back to back. 3 take 12 to be one above with a 6. 586 with a 6 on the 585 dial in. Shane Boney 036 up front and 5 thou under. No good. So Lucas Walker gonna pick up the Mark Sullins E85 carburetor, a $3,500 bonus here on Vintage Race Trailer and Law Chevrolet Saturday Sunday combo, and he'll jump in with the door car side and have his chance to pick up the $75,000 big check. $45, taking on Logan Diggs, right side, dialed 608. Once again, we need all door cars. You should be in the lanes. All door cars. You should be in the lanes. All remaining door car entries. You should be in the lanes. Logan Diggs in full control. And he is going to turn on the wind light. 004 and one above 8, 609 on the 608 dial. Taking 005 at the finish line. Cummins missed it to be 31 and puts it 4 thou under. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, we need double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters, we need you to the state lanes, please. Double entry dragsters, we need you to the state lanes, please. Glenn Dilday in the right-hand side, obviously having some sort of issues there. John Tignor are gonna get the easy win into the next round. 017 up front and shuts it down early. As Dilday, not sure what happened. But some unfortunate issues right as he left the starting line. We're going to get him pushed off the racetrack. And then we will be right back to Vintage Race Trailer Law Chevrolet combo round number 4. And while it's quiet, just so you guys know, registration is closed for the night. Registration is closed for the night and will reopen tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. registration will reopen. So if you know you have a tab to settle, or if you possibly have some money coming back to you, registration is closed for the night and will reopen tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Once again, we need double entry dragsters to the stator lanes, please. Double entry dragsters. We need you to the stator lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. We need you to the stator lanes. Mike Radulowski, left-hand side out, 629, taking on Jeremy McCaig, right side out, 627. Win light gonna go to Radulowski, 005, dead 0, 5 total, take 2 at the finish line. Jeremy McCaig was 008 up front and mathematically locked out. Puts it 1 thou under, 626 with a 9 on the 627. And no good. Mike Radulowski to round 5. Troy Ross, left side, dialed 631, taking on Greg Sesty, right side. Dialed 579. Ross on a 631, Sesty on a 579. But win light gonna go Greg Sesty's way, 049, dead on 1, 50 total. Getting behind 28 thou at the finish line. As Ross was 026, take 28 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 24 or less. Angelo Belossi, left side dialed 625, taking on Rob Mosier, right side dialed 503. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, we will take all remaining dragster entries. We are looking for you to the stator lanes, please. All remaining dragster entries. We need you to the stator lanes, please. Belossi in full control. And Belossi with the win light. 15 dead 0, taking 39 thou at the finish line. 15 total for Belossi. And moving on, Mosier is late and 3 thou under, no good. John Radulowski now left side dialed 628, taking on Bryson Scruggs. Right hand side dialed 603. Bryson with the advantage. And Bryson's going to turn on the win light, 015 and one above. 604 with a 7 on the 603, taking 16 thou at the finish line. Radulowski was 049 and 1 thou under. Bring up Abby Bohan in left side, dialed 624. Taking on my dog, Jesse Fritz, right hand side, dialed 528. Abby's Way, 022, dead on 1, 23 total. Mathematically locking out Jesse Fritz's 025 reaction time. Fritz is 25, take nothing to be 2 thou under. And comes up short. Austin Williams now left side out 614, taking on Kyle Smith, right side out 503. Absolute last and final call for door cars. Absolute last and final call for door cars. Absolute last and final call for door cars to the lanes. Austin Williams moving on 013, dead on 8, 21 total, taking 10th out the finish line. Kyle Smith 023 up front and dead on 8, no good. Aaron Dysinger left side out 615, taking on George Atchison, right side out 490. Dysinger, win light Dysinger. 80 North laying down 12 total, 10 dead 2, taking 25 thou at the finish line. Atchison was 036, dead on 1, no good. And 80 North moving on. Clay Tyler left side out 579, taking on Rocky Van Note right side out 607. Double red light start, and Clay Tyler is moving on. A 002 red and 1 above 3, 580 on the 579. Van Note was 004 red and 17 thou under. Left-hand side, Dave Conley dialed 573. Taking on Matt Daddis, right side, dialed 607. Holy. Dave Conley, 005 and 1 above 4, sends Matt Daddis through 009 and 4 thou under, taking 14 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 10 or less. Dave Conley moving on. Mark Payne left side dialed 554. Taking on Bad Brad Green, right side dialed 610. Green is 006 and in control, but cannot turn on the wind light. Payne 23 and 2 above 0, getting there 001 as Green is 6 and 38 thou over the dial. 613 with an 8 on the 610, no good. Tyler Stein now left side dialed 636, taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams, right side dialed 576. Once again, we need any remaining dragster entries. Any remaining dragster entries, we need you to the lanes, please. Any remaining dragster entries, we need you to the lanes. Gary Williams 0-14 up front. And 5 under the dial, 571 on the 576. Tyler Stein, 17 thou red, and shuts it down early. Left side, Gerald Engel, dialed 604. Taking on Randy Folk, right side, dialed 597. Foul separating up front. Win light, Randy Folk. 0-18 and 1 above 6 get their 29-10 thou. 002 margin of victory at the finish line. Engel is 0-22 up front and 1 above 4. No good. Nick Curl left side out 634. Taking on Logan Diggs right side out 605. Win light is going to go to Logan Diggs, 0-15, dead on 1, 16 total. As Curl is 6, takes 16 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less. That'll bring up Glenn Dilday, left side, dialed 605. Now, I'm not sure if this is actually him. If it is, borrowed Mark Sullen's Chevette after the issues with the Nova earlier. Taking on Scott McCarty, right-hand side. We got 521. And oh my goodness, Glenn Dilday, 000, 1 above 6, 16 total in the borrowed ride. And moving on. What a lap by Glenn Dilday right there. McCarty is 23, get their 4 thou to be 11 thou under, was mathematically locked out. Glenn Dilday to round number 5. Once again, last and final call for any and all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes, please. Final call for any and all remaining dragster entries. We need you to the state lanes, please.
Aquifers in spring.
Hey guys, Tyler again, TB Promotions. We're here doing the Way of Life pit interviews presented by Moser Engineering. We have Logan Diggs up next, and Logan is driving what I consider the coolest car on property. Sorry to everyone else who is here, but I don't know, I got a love affair with this car. With that being said, what are you driving, Logan?
Well, it's a 69 Oldsmobile 442. My dad's second car he ever bought. We redid it in 15 and put a small block Chevy in it and went bracket racing.
And here it is. And I'm not joking, guys. If you're not from the Midwest, you haven't seen, you are Missouri, right?
Yep, I'm right on the Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri border.
See, you get all these guys right there around Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma. You don't know where they're from. But you do some cool stuff on a daily basis. What is it that you do for a living?
I work at a shop called Hatfield Racing Engines. We specialize in dirt late model and dirt modified racing engines. We've been getting more into the drag race stuff, but it's primarily dirt stuff. But it's kind of nice to have your dirt, that whole life, and then you get to switch back over to drag race during the weekends. And so it's a nice variety and keeps everything kind of fresh. So
Christopher Dodd, left-hand side. Gonna be dialed in 475. Taking on Josh Cancelar, right-hand side, dialed 463. And the win light is going to go his way. 002 and 15 thou over the dial. 17 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Cancelar 021 up front and no chance. Puts it dead on 8. Sean Langdon now left side dialed to 442. Taking on Charlie Hama, right side dialed 458. And Langdon with the win light. 001, 1 above 0. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Hama, 16 up front and 1 above 7 for the loss. Frank Douglas, left side out at 466. Taking on Hayden Bailey, right side out at 456. Hayden Bailey, 013 and 1 above 3. Moving on. Getting behind 6 thou at the finish line. Douglas, 26, take 6. To be 6 thou under. Needed to take nothing. Hayden Bailey to round number 6. Or I'm sorry, round 5. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. just so exciting. Someone's going to walk away with $75,000 today. Dave Reed now left side dialed 496, taking on Troy Stone, right side dialed 452. Reed in control. Reed with the win light. 18 dead 8, takes 16th out the finish line. Troy Stone 044 and 2 thou under. No good. Turbo Ty Casey now left hand side. Dialed 479. Taking on Ashley Bargo, right side, dialed 452. And Bargo turns it 3 thou red. Turbo Tie 026 and 17 thou under. Moving on. Bargo puts it dead on 4. But that will end her day. Left hand side, Jeremy Maples dialed 469. Taking on Shanna Stone, right side dialed 447. Maples with the win light, 019 and dead on 6, 25 total, taking 16th out to finish line. Shanna missed it to be 054 and puts it 13th thou under, no good. Left hand side dialed 440. Taking on Nathan Post, right side, dialed 449. Left side with the win light, 010 and one above 3, 441 with a 3 on the 440 dial in. Prost missed it to be 036 and puts it 9 thou under, no good. Team short burnouts, Doug Foley Jr. left side, 2-seater, gonna be dialed 464. Taking on Doughboy, Donovan Williams, right side dialed 471. And clearly something lets go on Doughboy's car there. And Foley catches it, shuts it down early. Foley was in trouble. 0.55 up front and puts it way above. His Doughboy was 18. And something let go, looked like about maybe around 300 foot. And he coasts on through for the loss. Left-hand side, Austin Sloan gonna be dialed 450. Taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side, dialed 444. Win light Sloan 0-11 and dead on 5. 16 total. Take 9th out finish line. Coughlin 27 and locked out of it. Puts it 2 thou under no good. Jason McCaig, left side out 469, taking on Jeff Sarah, right side out 460. Go Dogs, 008 and 2 above, 462 of the 2 on the 460. Taking 11th thou at the finish line. McCaig is 037, dead on 4, no good. Zach Jones now left-hand side, dialed 481, taking on Phil Oakley, right side, dialed 438. Neither of them willing to stage first. We've got ourselves a burn down, ladies and gentlemen. Oakley finally goes in. But Zach Jones is moving on. 041, dead 0. Get their 4th thou. Oakley missed it to be 52 and puts it 7th thou under, but was mathematically ineligible up front. So Zach Jones moving on. Anson Brown now left side, dialed 473, taking on Mark Payne, right side, dialed 553. Dead on 1, 17 total. Getting there 30th thou at the finish line. Mark Payne, 042 up front, and dead on 5. No good. Jeff Burns, left-hand side, dialed 438, taking on Cody Wiggins, right side, dialed 448. Win like Cody Wiggins, 025, dead on 4, get there 19 thou at the finish line. Burns, 028 and 2 above 0, no good. Cody Wiggins, to round 5. Sean Langdon, left side, dialed 443, taking on Christopher Dodd, right side, dialed 475. Christopher Dodd, 007 and dead on 3, 10 total. Getting there 15th thou. Langdon is 017, dead on 8, 25 total. And gonna get the low slip. So Christopher Dodd to round 5. Your final pair of the round. Left-hand side, Josh Cancelar, dialed 448. Taking on McKenna Brown, dialed 453. And Cancelar is moving on 000 and 3 thou under 447 with a 7 on the 448 dial. McKenna Brown 2 thou red and shuts it down early. So Josh Cancelar perfect and moving on to round 5.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hey guys, Tyler again, TV Promotions. We're here doing the Way of Life pit interviews presented by Moser Engineering. We have Logan Diggs up next, and Logan is driving what I consider the coolest car on property. Sorry to everyone else who is here, but I don't know, I got a love affair with this car. With that being said, what are you driving, Logan?
Well, it's a 69 Oldsmobile 442. But my dad's second car he ever bought. We redid it in 15 and put a small block Chevy in it and went bracket racing.
And here it is, and I'm not joking, guys. If you're not from the Midwest, you haven't seen, you are Missouri, right?
Yep, I'm right on the Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri border.
See, you get all these guys right there around Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, you don't know where they're from. But you do some cool stuff on a daily basis. What is it that you do for a living?
I work at a shop called Hatfield Racing Engines. We specialize in dirt late model and dirt modified racing engines. We've been getting more into the drag race stuff, but it's primarily dirt sub. But it's kind of nice to have your dirt, you know, that whole life, and then you get to switch back over to drag race during the weekends, and so it's a nice variety, and keeps everything kind of fresh. So I really enjoy it.
Yeah, you're not stuck on one thing, you know, with drag racing and stuff, and the same clientele. And I'm sure there's some technology and innovation that you see with that stuff too that you can kind of use to bring over.
Yeah, there's a lot of advanced valve train stuff that the dirt guys are using that has not really came over to drag race, and maybe some people don't necessarily think it's necessary, but boy, having a dyno at your disposal, it sure helps with torque converters and gearing and stuff like that. So it's been a huge advantage to me working at the shop and getting to do that on a daily basis.
As a super stock racer, you know, I know, you know, we didn't have that stuff right there, but I know how much it would have helped.
Oh yeah.
How long have you been drag racing?
I started in juniors when I was 8 years old. That was 2002. So I've been racing every year since.
21 years, and I know your family was into it before that, weren't they?
Yep,
a long time.
Yep, Dad raced through the 80s and 90s, and then when I got old enough to get a junior, he kind of just got out and got a junior, and it's been on me since then.
I know what you mean. My dad was the exact same way. You know, I've actually been trying to change this question up a little bit, but I think this is a great one for you. You know, you are, how old are you?
I'm 29.
So as 29, you're not that old, but if you were, you know, 14, 15 again, and you're getting ready to get into big cars and compete on this level like you do now, what is a piece of advice that you could give to somebody that age that's looking to step up their program and be at this level?
The biggest thing is don't worry about having to have the nicest equipment. Don't worry about trying to look cool. Get a car that's you know, halfway consistent, got decent parts on it that you can show up to the track every day and make laps in and just get reps. And the more reps you get, the more looks you get at the finish line, the more looks you get at the tree, and you're just going to create success all the way down.
That one real, you know, all the guys that ever, you know, do ask me, just friends of mine that say, you know, super stock racers are always like, you know, what's the difference? And I'm like, well, you make 80 runs a year and I make 700. You know, that's it. I get that many more looks at it, just like you were saying, and that makes a difference. And you don't have to have the nicest stuff, but if you can depend on it to be out there and win on a weekly basis, you've got a better chance. Well, Logan, like I said, I love your hot rod. You're a great racer. We appreciate you being here. It means a lot to us at TV Promotions and Moser Engineering, obviously. So thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it. Be sure to tune in and check out that 442 that Logan's got, and we'll see you at the next one.
Once again, we need all remaining door car competitors, all remaining door cars. We need you to the lanes, please.
I don't know if I should leave or stay.
First pair of round number 5 coming at you. Left-hand side, John Tignor dialed 620. Gonna be taking on Logan Diggs. Right side dialed 608. Diggs is still doubled. Trying to get the first of 2 entries into round number 6. Diggs in control. Diggs with the win light. 0-14, 1 above 0. Take 13th out at the finish line. Tignor is 0-24 up front and 1 above 3. No good. Logan Diggs getting the first of 2 entries through to round number 6. Left-hand side now, Angelo Bellassi dialed 625, taking on Bryson Scruggs. Right side dialed 602. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. At this time, we need any double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. 10 thou separate them up front. Win light is going to go Bryson Scruggs. 0-15, dead 6, 21 total. Taking 3 thou at the finish line. Belossi is 0-05 and 1 above 9. To be 24 total. And the lose ticket. Left side now, Abby Bohannon dialed 623. Taking on Greg Sesti, right side dialed 579. Sesti 0-39. And dead on 5. Moving on, Bohannon turned it 3 thou red and puts it 1 above. Left side, Mac Radulowski. Gonna be dialed 631. Gonna be taking on Randy Folk. Right side dialed 598. And Folk with the win light. 19 dead 1. 20 total. Moving on, Radulowski's 0-24. And 15 thou under. No good. Randy Folk to round 6. Austin Williams now left-hand side, gonna be dialed 613. Taking on your no box winner, Lucas Walker. Right side dialed 585. 7 thou separate them. Winlight Austin Williams, 016, dead on 1. Taking 14 thou at the finish line, 17 total. Lucas Walker, 023, dead 8. No good. Left-hand side now, 80 north. Aaron Dysinger, dialed 615 in the boo. Taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams, right side, dialed 574. Once again, we need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, we are looking for you. Double enter dragsters, we are looking for you. And at this time, we are now looking for all dragsters, all remaining dragsters. We've got our doubles here, so we need all remaining dragster entries to the state lanes, please. Identical. Winlight Williams, 10 dead 1. Get there 2 thou. Dysinger is 10 dead 3. And no good. Gary Williams, 2 round 6. Left side now, Dave Conley, gonna be dialed 578, taking on Clay Tyler. Right hand side, dialed 579. Winlight Conley, 009, dead 0, taking a thou. Tyler is 11 and 1 thou under and had no chance, mathematically locked out. Conley, 9 total and moving to round 6.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Once again, we need all remaining dragster entries. All remaining dragster entries. We are looking for you. All remaining dragster entries. Sounds like we're missing one of yous. If you are still in on the dragster side, we need you to the lanes, please. Logan Diggs, left-hand side, dialed 605, taking on Mark Payne, right side, dialed 553. Logan already has 1 through to round 6, trying to do the same with his second entry. $20,000 advantage, Logan Diggs. Win like Diggs, 006 and one above 606 with an 8 on the 605. Payne is 26 and 38 thou over. No good. So Logan Diggs will be doubled in round 6. Glenn Dilday now left side out 604. Making a solo shot. In the Mark Sullins Chevette. Dilday had an issue with the Nova earlier. Then proceeds to let go of Triple O, first time setting in the field. And earned a bye to round 6. He is 057 here and dead on 4. So Glenn Dilday moving on. First pair of dragsters rolling into the water. Left-hand side going to be Zach Jones, dialed 481. Going to be taking on our only remaining double-entered dragster, Christopher Dodd. Right-hand side, dialed 474. We've already got one car doubled in round 6. Christopher Dodd gonna try and do the same, but he has to start with entry number 1. $16,000 Zach Jones. Winlight Jones, 005, dead on 8, 13 total. Taking 3 thou at the finish line. Christopher Dodd, 021 and 5 thou under. No good. So Logan Diggs will be our lone double in round number 6. Austin Sloan, left side now, dialed 450, taking on Hayden Bailey, dialed 456. Turns it 3 thou red and puts it 27 thou under. 454 with a 3 on the 456. Sorry, 17 thou under. But Sloan is 24 up front and 10 thou under. To round 6 he will go. Dave Reed, left side out 496. Taking on Jeff Sarah, right side out 460. Winlight Dave Reed, 012 dead 4, 16 total, taking 5 thou at the finish line. Sarah is 28 and 7 thou under. No good. Dave Reed to round 6. Left hand side now, Turbo Ty Casey, dialed 478, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side dialed 464. Casey, 016, 1 above 0, getting behind 25 thou. Two-seater is 6, take 25 to be 5 thou under. So Turbo Ty moving on. Left-hand side now, Jeremy Maples dialed 469, taking on Sean Langdon. Right side dialed 443. Langdon, 0-10, dead 7, 17 total. Get their 8th thou at the finish line. Maples is 009 and 1 above 6, 25 total. And in the way, Sean Langdon to round 6. Left-hand side now dialed 440. Taking on Anson Brown, right side dialed 472. Win light, Anson Brown, 28 dead 1, 29 total, taking 8 thou at the finish line. Left-hand side was 038 and 1 thou under, mathematically locked out. So Anson Brown to round number 6.
Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Have a parts call. Have a racer in need. Logan Diggs is in need of a diagonal link bracket. You have a diagonal link bracket. Logan Diggs is in need. In need of a diagonal link bracket. If you have one, go see Logan. He is parked just behind the grandstands.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
drive, drive, drive. Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. We can say forever young. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom. And we can stay forever young. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. And we can stay forever young. And we can stay forever young. We can stay forever young. Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's staying dead.
rolling through the water the rest of round 5. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 448, taking on Christopher Dodd. Right-hand side, dialed 473. Dodd was doubled entering this round. Dropped one of them already. Gonna try and see if he can squeak the second one on by. Win light, Cody Wiggins. 016 and 1 above 0 get their 000 4 410 thou. And Christopher Dodd came in with 2, leaves with none. Cody Wiggins, 2 round 6. And your final car of round number 5, Josh Cancelar, right side, dialed 448. Gonna make the solo shot down the right-hand side. Time for Josh Cancelar and 17 thou under the dial-in. 010 and 17 thou under on the by run for Josh Cancelar. And that is going to wrap up round number 5 here on Vintage Race Trailers and Law Chevrolet Saturday Sunday combo. And someone in just a couple hours is going to be walking out of here with a $75,000 big check.
Hey guys, Tyler back with TB Promotions here. We're doing the Way of Life interviews presented by Moser Engineering. We have a special one here. We got Antron Brown and his son Anson. It's Father's Day weekend, so we wanted to get a little something special going for you guys. Anson's here racing his dragster, Race Tech car, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's got his Race Tech dragster here. And you are 16?
I'm 18.
18,
I turned
okay.
19 in 3 weeks.
You got another brother, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Younger,
Okay, yep. And so you got started racing in the junior dragster ranks
Yes,
at,
sir.
how old were you when you started that?
I was 8 years old.
Yeah, and you did a lot of the Midwest stuff. I remember I was getting out of juniors as you were getting into them, so I remember that quite a bit. But what can you say the atmosphere is, you know, coming from junior dragsters and coming out here? I mean, this is the top level to be competing on. You know, we talked earlier how big of a challenge it was. You know, what are some of the challenges that you've ran into, you know, coming out here and doing it?
Well, here I would say it's a lot less nice. The competition is very tough. It's very tight. Um, you can win with you can win with the best side of the day, and you can lose with the best side of the day. Also, with the packages too, people are throwing out. It's just so it's tight, and I mean a junior race, it's tight, but it's nothing compared to this. The competition here is fierce.
Yep, you're this is the top 1% of of bracket racers in the world. I mean, they're here.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they do. They come to all of these and do this. And honestly, heck, the last time I watched you get on the racetrack, you were 0-0 and dead on. So you're getting there and making some of those good runs
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
And I know been watching on and seeing that. Antron, I run the NHRA stuff as a sportsman racer quite a bit, but how much different is it just, going back to that atmosphere, how much different is it than say a national event when you get there, just kind of being laid back and racer oriented? I know NHRA does a good job of that too, but it's a different atmosphere.
Yeah, when you come out here, everybody's like, for once you come out here and everybody knows each other. And you can see everybody commencing in the pits, talking, having a good time. But when they come here, it's not like when you go to an NHRA national event where you go and no matter what category, even the pro categories, you're going to wait.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Here is like, in the stage lanes, down the track, in the pit, quick plug in, download, decompress, look at some stuff, back in the staging lanes. And you get so many laps. And that's what I wanted to bring Anson here for, is to race the best of the best. You know what I mean? And when you race the best of the best, it makes you elevate your level and your game to actually compete. Because when you go out there, I'm seeing these people have perfect lights, and then they run off by 10 thou. They have a 10 thou package, and they're getting put on the trailer.
Right.
They're getting put on the trailer.
First pair down the racetrack today, a guy was 006, dead on 0, and did not win.
Yes.
That's how we started the day. And it's exactly what I tell everybody too. The more times you go down the racetrack, the more situations you get yourself in and see, and the better you can be. And just like playing golf, if you go and play golf with better golfers, you're going to become better. So this is, just like that. I mean, you go race with the top 1%, and you're going to be able to compete at their level. That's the level that you're looking to compete on for sure. Well, I do appreciate you guys being here a ton. It is Father's Day weekend. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Got a cool little special with these two guys out here racing with us. Appreciate them a ton. And Motor Mania, keep on watching on. We got a lot more racing today, and we hope you enjoy it.
The door cars will take you to 1 and 2. Door cars will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters, start making your way to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Do believe the last of our door cars head to the lanes now. Also missing one dragster. Need you here. Missing one dragster. Need you to the lanes. Left-hand side, Dave Conley. Conley dialed 574. Take on Bryson Scruggs. Big B dialed 602. Scruggs is 4th out left. Conley 005. And 24th out under, Dave Conley will make his way to the ladder. Randy Folk left side dialed 598. Take on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dialed 604. Win light will come on for Folk 30 and 8 over as Dilday was a lot late. Greg Setzi left side, dial 579, take on Gary Williams. G-Dub, dial 574. There's $3 million race win sitting on the starting line. They are dead even up front. Win light, give it to G-Dub. 12 dead, 0. Gets there first, 14 foul. Setsi, 12 and 1 above, 4. No good. Gary Williams will move on. Austin Williams left side, dialed 613. Take on Logan Diggs. Diggs, a little bit of a thrash there for this round. Dialed 608. He'll also come back around and will be on the bye. Nine foul, separate them up front. Win light, Diggs, 009, dead 1, lays down 10 total. Williams 18 and 2 thou under, no good. Logan Diggs will have 2 entries on the ladder.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction.
Logan Diggs, our buy run here. Looks like he's just going to take the beams and back right on back out.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Here we go, first pair of dragsters in round number 6. All these cars looking to make it to the latter round. Left side, we're gonna have Dave Reed. Reed dialed in at 496. He's gonna look over to his right to see Josh Kenslar. Kenslar dialed in at 448. This race is all Kenslar. One light to the con for Kenslar. He is 7 take 22 to be 4 thou above, or 400ths above, I'm sorry. Dave Reed is misses to be 57 and 100 above.
Ty Casey left side, dial 478. We'll take on Anson Brown. Anson dialed 471. Win light, give it to Anson. 11, one above, gets there first, 23 thou. Casey, 22. Stops to be 2 above, no good. Anson Brown will find himself on the ladder.
Austin Sloan, left side. Last night's runner-up. Dialed in at 4:48. Gonna look over at multiple-time world championship. Sean Langdon. Langdon dialed in at 4:42. Will Knight's going to shine for Langdon. He is 11. Dead on with a 5. Get there 12. Now he has Sloan locked out. Sloan is 17. One above with a 1. No good. Langdon will advance to the ladder round.
Zach Jones left side out 480. We'll take on Cody Wiggins. Wiggins out at 448. Jones currently carrying the bye on the dragster side. Light Wiggins 10, 1 above. Gets there first a bunch as Jones 20 and 5 over. No good. Cody Wiggins will move on to the ladder, and that will complete round number 6.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Cody Wiggins will have lane choice over Randy Folk. Josh Cancelar will have lane choice over Sean Langdon. Logan Diggs, lane choice over Gary Williams. Anson Brown, lane choice over Logan Diggs. So once again, Conley on the bye. Wiggins, lane choice over Folk. Cancelar, lane choice over Langdon. Diggs, lane choice over Williams. Brown, lane choice over Diggs. Cool them down, bring them back. 9 cars left for $75,000 here on Vintage Trailers and Law Chevrolet Saturday. Once again, we'll take all 9 entries left back in the lanes, please. All 9 entries will take you back to the lanes. We'll take all 9 entries back.
Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. Just drive. Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty thoughts about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an apple, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an animal, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na. We were bound to grow those little weeds into trees crowning the velvet sky. We sang the songs just to make believe, howling love into the night.
Once again, round of 9, you should be in the lanes. Round of 9, you should be in the lanes if you're not there already. You are still in on the ladder. We need you in the lanes.
Why don't you come on down? speak with clarity. 'Cause there's too much noise around.